Okay. Welcome in. I know I'm late. I was getting things sorted out and dealing with it all. Void's comfy. Spoke too soon. But anyway, he's better. I just got back from a bit of shopping, got him more snackage. So he's got that, and he should. I know he's not happy because he's a cat, but he has things that should occupy him. Um, I have my tea, I have my drink, I have a protein drink, even though I don't really need one. It's just there. Don't really need apple cider stuff. Put it all over here. Oh my god. Just so I can access my mini fridge where I can throw that protein shake I spoke about earlier into the fridge and let it stay cool. Yes. Cool. I'm currently standing up. Gotta stand up a little bit more. But yeah, just got back from shopping. I only did 1,000 steps. Feel like I should have done more. But it is what it is. Okay. Run through things. Good times. A lot of people retiring from VTubing. Very weird. Like things are happening, but I don't know what they are. It's just shit happening. Okay. Set up a notepad here real quick. Gotta write a note down. Don't say that. This note will be YouTube music integration into stream again. I used to have that. I turned it off. I need to figure out how to turn it back on. Didn't like his suit. It was too small. That's not me though. I saw it. And I was like, I don't know if that's big enough. It says up to 10 pounds. Well, Broske over here is apparently bigger than that. Should have got him up to 20 pounds. That's right. I'm calling you Broski. What is that in my back pocket? It is a chicken stick. It is a chicken cat stick. You're gonna love it. Have a seat. Ugh. As I scrunch in on myself. Yeah, the camera does not like that. There we go. I look like a kid who's hiding inside of his jacket. There we go.
21 Nightshade just redeemed first on shift.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello there, Nightshade. That's a rare time. How have you been? Welcome in. Welcome in. What are you doing today? How's things going? How are your classes? I'm giving Void small treats. Gotta set that note aside for now for what I want to do in the stream, which is YouTube music integration again. Set that up so I can actually have that going. What are you doing, uppies and streaming? I was standing up, yeah. I was actually kind of comfy. I just got back from shopping myself, so kind of getting used to it. I'm doing nothing, just relaxing. Just relaxing? Man, that sounds great. I have my tea beside me to help me relax. I've got my snackage up here. That's not snackage. I bought a little pack of colognes. I figured I would give it a try. I've had the same cologne I've had for the last 20 years that I'm slowly working my way through. Yeah, I don't tend to buy that. So I'm like, I have a choice. Why don't I just look into some? And yeah, other than that, I bought Void his stuff that he should need. I spent a lot of money I didn't mean to spend because it was just grabbing stuff I needed. So I restocked on some groceries and stuff like that, changing up my diet and things. So it'll just be how it is. Cool. It's over here. So let me turn on the Skyrim lo-fi. See, I want to change that up because I'm tired of just having Skyrim lo-fi. So it's a weird little set. It's Goodfellow and Co., Blue Sage and Tonka, Juniper and Sandalwood, Cypress and Grapefruit, Amber and Black Pepper. So Blue Sage and Tonka. Top notes: bergamot, marine, pink pepper, ginger blossom. Mid notes: jasmine, nougat, sage, and mint. Base tones: amber, moss, musk, sandalwood, and tonka bean. Juniper and sandalwood is bergamot, orange, violet leaves. Juniper. Mid notes of jasmine, rose, and cinnamon. Base notes of amber, moss, musk, and sandalwood. Cypress and grapefruit, sage, cypress. Mid note of sandalwood, patchouli, cashmere wood. And the base notes of amber and velveteer. Never heard of that one. Is it a sneeze, cough, or choke? It's just you clearing your throat? Okay. Amber and black pepper is black pepper, clary sage, cardamom, crushed lavender, dark patchouli, cedar, with base notes of golden amber, rich sandalwood, and palo santo. Some of these are words foreign to me. Others are just like, I vaguely know what they are, but I have no knowledge of what they are, So I figured I would buy some and give it a try. For a guy who goes camping and I know I have like a dozen knives, I have no knives on hand. Where's my multi-tool? What did you do with my multi-tool, boy? I know I had it because I was clipping your nails. And then I had to file them down because, holy shit, you grow them back fast. I can use this, maybe? No, I don't think this tool is working. No, tool won't work. Why do I have a screwdriver? I have a screwdriver, but no knife. Void, what did you do to my knives? I even have a PC opener, but no knife. What did you do with all my knives, bro? Don't look. You know what? I'm gonna grab your foot next time. I'll use that to open the package. How about that? Ah! As you sink into the back of my neck. Sup, Shitlin? They're glass vials. Yeah. What do you think? Ah! Gotcha. Hi. Oh, God. You're heavy. I got a butt next to me. Yeah, right. Get back in your bed. There. I know what you want, you little bugger. Here's another snack stick. Now, different flavored snack stick. It's not salmon this time, it's chicken. What are you gonna do with yourself, huh? No, there you go. Snack it down, bro. Okay, so this is number 1. Blue Sage and Tonka. What do you say? Not sure? I've got it on my neck, so you may not like it anymore. No? Does it have your approval? Whoa, careful there, bud. Ugh. Gotta move some stuff out of the way, clearly. That's actually not bad at all. I do like that. It's a unique smell. Very airy. Very good. I want to say it's a very blue smell. Not quite oceany, but like, Fine. You want another stick is what you're up here for. You can have the rest of it. Over here, on your bed. Come on. I have the empty package, but the real stick's over here. Oh, yeah. What's this? What's this? What's this? It's a stick. Snack stick incoming. Nope, it's over here. You gotta come over here for it. Boop. This is your bed. That's right. It's in your bed. A blue smell. It's so when you smell some. For me, when I smell stuff, it's like, It reminds me like a blue room would smell, like a bathroom or a very, very airy open room that you're trying to make smell, good. It reminds me of blue sky. Like, it's a fresh smell. Not quite you would get with laundry, but a really fresh, good open smell. Kind of like when you would get like an open room, a sun room where it's just enjoying the breeze. It's a very comforting odor. It doesn't smell like a forest. It doesn't smell woody or tree-esque. It doesn't smell botanical. There you go. It smells clean. Huh. I like that. I'm going to try some of these out. It doesn't hurt to experiment. Honestly, the only problem I have to worry about is finding a smell that Void doesn't like. That's going to be used for different purposes. But I won't use it on myself. At most, I'll put some of it on like a cloth and I'll wipe it along the edge of the counter. Then he won't climb. You didn't even eat your treat, you little bastard. No. He's literally just glaring outside. He's not doing anything except that. Let's see here. No, I don't think there's anything else going on that I really care about, except people posting stuff. None of which that matters to me, except random people posting bullshit. Yeah, well, there's nothing else. What is this in the Ruby fandom? People's art. Gamer subs. Food. YouTube? Oh, it's just Nostri. Halo really likes to do that when my window is open. Yeah, I'm actually... Oh, that's right, I have my heater on. I'm not going to do that then. I was going to open my window and let it air... I lied. Ugh. My furnace is on to keep my apartment at 72 degrees. At least 72. And I figure that'll be fine. So it'll keep my apartment at 72, and I'll go from there. Have my bedroom window open, because bedroom kind of circulates air throughout the rest of the apartment, but not by much. And there's no thermostat in this room, so my room can get cold before the room itself, or before my apartment actually gives a shit, and it's like, yo, it's cold. So I leave it at 72, and go from there. Let me pop into here. So we were just playing this last night. We were trying to figure things out. I still have no idea what's causing my GPU to spike up when I look at this direction. At least it was last night. Anyway, so I probably should build the next floor up, because I know I'm going to need it. Though only hell knows what I need now. It does. If it had a hint of orange, I think I would like this cologne better. There's a lot happening here. There's a lot of stuff going on. That's all sand. Why is that jam? Oh, right. The machine better be offloading that. So it's not just... No, it is. Good. See, none of this was made with any forethought until much later. Did I not attach that to anything? And just put that up here? Yes, I did. I'm just gonna build that right here. Little bit. There we go. I want to yell on how that's crooked, but it looks like it's been crooked since down here, so that's fine. This has a purpose. Not to be attached to this. Where are we trying to go? We're trying to go up here. No, 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 no. Just that. Get rid of that. This whole thing can go... Oh, nope, not you. Boyd, you are a dingus. Okay, but I got him snack food, so... the goober will at least hopefully be happy. Okay. Splitter. Okay, and then... which I did push the wrong button on. This game is weird. Believe me, I know. Cool. Okay. Then this can be overflow. Overflow? Shit. That won't work. It's facing the wrong direction. Oh no. Oh no. Mm. Oh no. Because if I want to do that, because that'll be linked like this. Grab baskets. Oh, this hurts my brain. This won't work. It needs to be out like another inch. curse my efficient ways. And I can't crush that in any further, which is the harder part. See, that works, and then whatever's excess is going to get fed into the belt, which is what I'm trying to do with this stuff. Is I want the excess to get sent into here. Maybe that would work. Put a... Oh, so what's been going on? Everything else doing well? How off are you? Doesn't look like you're very far off, but just enough. Not what I want. That is a conveyor merger, but that is not a smart merger. Wait, does the smart merger tell me? Oh, that's a priority. Uh... How am I missing computers? Do I not have computers up my ass? How are we low on circuit boards? Who's running circuit boards? You're making circuit boards. How are we behind on circuit boards? Oh. Crap. Wait, that makes 25. How much do you make for time? 18. There was another one down here that I got rid of. You were routing coal. I feel like screaming, but that won't help me. Screaming does not make things better. Believe it or not. It honestly makes things worse. Okay, so going to take that now, thank you. Well, I guess I won't because I have too much crap in my inventory. I can aim. Okay. What's up? 28. That's good for you. How much do you need? Oop. Oh boy. You need computers. Did I not follow this correctly? Yeah. Yeah, you need circuit boards. Okay. Well, wait, how many do you need? I didn't check. I'm an idiot. You need 5. So we need 30 in total. And I think it makes 18 now. $28. Just shy of what I need it to be. Okay. So I need to find another summer sloop. Are you summer slooping? You're not. Good job, by the way. Wait, what? Assembly director. And you need modular engines. That were working correctly before we lost all the power. Let me go back over here and check the modular engine setup. You're the computer center. Modular engine needs smart plating. Thought I fixed the smart plating. Did I not? I will check on that afterwards. I need to find one more thing so I can keep making computers. Okay. Literally all of these are getting shoved up this guy's ass. Really, I'm making 100 plates? I'll have to check on that. So I can power my teleporter. I need to put in more links. Wait, what did you need? Steel. Wait, hold on there, Jethro. Wait a second. Where are you pulling those plates from? This one asshole is making 20 plates. How did the math does not math? 50, that's half of it. I need another one that makes it. 106. Fuck, what is going on? How did this work? Why are those not moving? It's because other stuff is moving. Oh, they are moving. The whole line is just choking. Hold on a second. Hold the fuck up. That is me. God, I hate that that's crooked. Why did I leave that crooked? Oh. Because that's crooked. Because fuck me, I guess. God. No. That is a conveyor splitter. That is fine. This part doesn't matter. This part does. Okay. I can't believe I allowed that to happen. That sickens me. My greed sickens me. Okay. I wish I could just chuck it in here. Wait, why are you moving so slow? Fuck you, move faster. Why are you such slow? Who has allowed this to happen? I'm the one to blame, but still. The fact that it was low tier. Okay, sooner. You don't use floor holes. I'm working on it. I'm learning. I wish there was a longer way to do this, but for the most part, I do tend to. My problem is I'm still trying to figure out how exactly a lot of this build-up works. Because I did buy the blueprint. That was one of my buddies did help me with that. I am still learning where things are going because it's like, you know, I apparently have to have it built before I put that hole in there. Otherwise it offsets it. Or I have to go underneath it. See? It's like, no, it's like close enough. But not good enough, because it's not on par with where it needs to be. So that's one of the issues I have, is trying to line it up to be perfect, and it refuses. You know, I can get it close. I should do better. That's my problem, is I'm trying to do better with this setup. Right, okay. No, I missed. Wait, are you already at 10? You can't be at 10. Just can't seem to get that prompt up. There we go. That's a Mark form. Okay. How do I want to do this? You make 3 iron to 75. You make, wait, what? 30 iron. You need 75. Oh. God, I put this in such a bad place, but it's fine. I will force it to work. Okay, this takes 75, you put out 30, you put out 30, that's 60. Wait. 45 and 30. Cool. That'll get you working at 100% efficiency. There's a way to connect the lifts without splicing like you did? Really? Is there? How? Spill your secrets, Magic Man. Tell me of your factorial ways, or satisfactory ways. Oh wait, crap. This puts out 50 per minute. I can fix this. Okay. It is time. I cannot. Not there. Walls come later. Who just powered the fuck down? If I heard a noise, heard a power down noise. Okay, there we go. Place a whole floor, then go to the area below and start the lift, then point at the whole rack and go all the way to the hole. Wait. Sorry, void's causing issues. Could that work? Start a lift point. But how would I know where the old lift, where the new lift needs to go? I think it was like right here. Watch, I'm totally off. Would you look at that, little buddy? You come down to sit down just in time to have to get up and leave. How does that work? Oh, is that because the splitter's on top of it? What's that thing? That wasn't normal. Oh. I see. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Oh. That's trippy. So delete these, go to the bottom. Yeah, it doesn't go all the way to the top. What's that say? That's so cool. Okay. It just kind of squishes on there like that. That's... I never knew it would do that. That's trippy. As long as it does what I need it to... Oh no, it doesn't work like that. Ooh. How do I put the shroud on it, though? Oh, okay, like this. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's weird, but I like it. I'm gonna have to use that more. Like to the other areas. Hi, Void. What's up, buddy? You come to join me? Being a pain in my ass? Yeah, it's a finger. Please don't mess it up. You being you? Wait, could I... No. Damn. I was sitting here really hoping that I could have just, you know, punched one of these things there. hate the fact I don't have brakes. Nope, connected. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And then I just literally slap a head onto it. Hey! Hey, you're speaking my language now. I like this. It's cleaner. It's weirder. Boyd, if you're gonna snack on the catnip, I need you to be careful. I don't want you to jump again. Go look at your machines. Which ones? These ones? What about them? Are you not running? Why are you not running? You should be. No, that's right. We're glitching, you have to redo it. Oh, okay. You are eating the catnip. Do not eat too much of that, or I will have to spray you. Just because he likes to get into it. I can smell the guy while only smoking weed, so... Ugh. Okay, so you came out of here. What am I doing wrong? We're working. Well, that's right. Doesn't have anything coming out of it. What's going on? Ooh. Would not be the first time I've missed that. I have 2 tortillas, a ginger, and a void. That sounds delicious. Not gonna lie. Have you had your fill of my plant? Why is that light not turned on? Okay, so you've done something to the plant light. You have done something to the light, oh god. That's literally what you did. Fucking goober. He apparently rammed into it at some point in time where he was playing with it, and he disconnected the light, the power from the light. 2 torties. Oh, torties. A ginger and a void. Oh, wait, what are torties? What kind of cat is a tortie? T-O-R-T. Oh, tortoiseshell. Ooh, I love those speckled cats. They're so cute. So far, the only cat I have is a void. And he is a bastard. They picked him up on the street. He is known to be a playful little pain in the ass, especially when they got him as a kitten. And then, oh crap, I never drink any of my tea. From there, he's only pretty much been learning people since I've had him. He's a wonderful little sort. He is very much still trying to cat. I really do plan on getting him a companion eventually, I hope. Just because I think it would be better for him to have a friend that he can trust and rely on, and it won't be bad for him. Because him being on his own is fine and dandy for some things, but I feel like he should have a companion to help him learn to cat. Because he doesn't know how to cat. He just does things and he thinks that it's correct. Because I've had him since he was a kid. That is my green tea. It is there to help me. So, what are your cat's names? Mine was generic. His name was the Void. On second thought, the other name I was going to call him was Oblivion. But I wasn't sure if that was too edgy or not. Like, I really thought calling him Oblivion would have been cool, but part of me is like, that just sounds like a weeb name for a cat. And you're already trying to deal with your cat, you know, being a cat. Okay, 75. 75. Hey, quit it. Was it 166.6? Yeah. Both those make 50, both those make 100. That'll keep that machine running at 100%. What did the smelter need? No. I need to send it straight into this guy to make plates. Okay. No. Okay, how do I want to do this? Just close enough, but at the same time, too close. What are you doing? Void. Void. Hey, what did you touch? He's staring at the plants. The last time I caught him doing this, he was squatting inside one of my bonsai trees. It's coming out. Watching you. Needless to say, I've had issues with Mike. He's a salad maker. Yes, he is. He has destroyed so many plants. Like, it wasn't so bad for a while there, but the problem is I have caught him when I first got him, he was obviously not understanding what things were, so he looked for anything dirt. Understandable, right? Because he be cat. Cats do that. And the problem with he is a cat, they do that, is... What do you mean too steep? Whatever. Damn, this needs a little bit over. Why? Doesn't matter. What had happened was he, on adoption, didn't know what he was doing. So he saw Earth and he thought, this is mine. Well, no, the Earth he found was my bonsai trees, so he pissed in my bonsai trees repeatedly. And I only have myself to blame for that, because I should have known what he was going to do. But needless to say, after a majority of them were dead, I did learn that he is a cat. They will do that. So, you have to be smarter than the cat. Imagine that. Okay. 650. 650, and I need 75 each. So, I crafted the wrong thing to... Okay, now I need power. Your power? You have one space left. Do I have power poles for the floor? I don't think I bought those. I should have bought those. those come in handy. Oh man, I should have bought that. That's fine. So yeah, what? These are smarts. Thought they were normal, that's my bad. So yeah, he likes to eat and make salads, but he peed in all of my stuff. He destroyed all of my bonsai trees. I think I had 8 of them, and he managed to destroy them all. That was upsetting. But I moved on from there, because as much of an upset trip as it was definitely one of those times where I learned my lesson to not have them around. So, it was definitely one of those times where it was just like super disappointing to be like, what happened? Cat pissed. How bad did the cat piss? Yes. It's like, yeah, that's not recoupable. That's destruction. Is this still... How the fuck am I still missing modular frames? Right now he's just playing. I grow bonsais for fun. I put out what I should need. That reminds me, are we putting out smart plating from the other site? We should be. Pretty sure that was something I fixed. $44. Okay. So unless they're being processed in some mystery section... I'm watching to see if something goes on. Motherfucker. How the fuck? What the shit? No wonder I don't have any. For some odd reason, all of my smart plating has been going into the trash. As overflow. See? Does that mean the motors have been going into overflow too? Get rid of that. Fuck you. What? The motors are supposed to go over here. The motors aren't overflowing. The hell? How is my stuff getting overflowed and scrapped? Funny how that's supposed to work. Aluminum casing. Hmm. Was supposed to be aluminum casings. This was supposed to be my nice, damn, what are they called? The really expensive magnetic field generators. Because they would pass through here. Bottle go there, the owl-clad sheets go up. Overflow would go over here. Where it would then be sorted again to the motors, to smart plating, magnetic field generator, aluminum casings. Okay. This was set for overflow. Why is a heatsink in here? Oh, from down there. So the heatsinks go down here into here. So the heatsinks go up. The overflow goes into here. Okay. See, look at that. Look at that. Fucking... Why are my smart plates in here? Shouldn't be, but they are. Okay, let's see this again. Do we have smart plates on the inventory list? Okay, we'll check it. We'll check it here in a second. Okay. So this is normal. There's something here. What is in the way of this? Why are two plasteel sheets here? The alclad sheets. They're supposed to go to the overflow. Why is that? Why is there a rotor here? Any? The hell? Heatsinks? No, your frames. Or smart plating. What I really should have is set to be the alclad aluminum sheets. Then it'll stop in case anything else weird gets in here, and it shouldn't. In case one of these tries to bypass into the getting sent out. Pain in the ass, but it works. This explains what was happening to a lot of my stuff. It was all getting trashed. See, look at that. Fucking, why are the motors not motoring? Why are they not in the motor section? They are not full. I desperately need motors. What the fuck? Magnetic field generator. Why are you here? Why did that change from... I know I set it for that. Aluminum casing is the only thing that needs to go forward from here. I feel like I should just destroy all of this and rebuild it, but I'm forcing myself to not fall to that temptation. Okay. Okay. They seem like they're running right. It's functioning as it should be, for the most part. Yes, this is kind of giving me a headache, but that's just how it goes. .5 frames. 23% efficient. You make 2.4. Make 2.4 per minute. Right? You make 2.8. You're operating at 51% efficient. I need 7.5 frames. Oh. Reduce it down to 50. Make 2 per minute. You make 5 at max. Okay. Okay, here's how I want this done. Ever. I'm not gonna scream, I know it's crooked. Why on God's green earth did I do that? Whatever. It's disgusting, I know. It's fine. That's backwards. Because, yes, that makes sense. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Splitter. There it is, splitter. Huh. Okay, so the pipe maker's pipe making. So if I put a merger like right up your nuts, will that work? Yes. Should. And you to you. Nope, not a merger. Need a splitter. Nope, stop it. Gonna have to redo it. That sucks. Yep. That fixes that, that fixes that. This will create those. And we'll have backup. Then you being untethered, or you being maxed out. Where is your power supply being drawn from? This one, nope. This one here. You just need plates. Regular plates, screws. Splitter. Okay. All the fun jazz right now. As my brain explodes. This puts out 8.3. You need 7.5, and you need 7.5. That makes 10. So, that would work. That would not work. That would not work. No. What I needed to do is this. What are you doing? You're then reconnecting this one to output to there. So... no. You do need to reach out to here. So... let me see what I can do here. You're a splitter. You're going from this way into here, then out to here. So if I had a conveyor merger, if I had a splitter, see, this is the hard part, because I need it to come out of there. Okay, so how can I do this? Because I want my conveyor... well, hang on a minute. No. This one turns into a splitter to go here, and then I put a merger. Why is that such a huge height difference? Fuck you. Okay. No. Wait. Yes. Yes. Because then you shoot into here, you go into here, you go into here. So now here's where things get weird. Because that's a merger. We don't need a merger, we need a splitter. Then this one is like this. Like that. And then there we go. My brain was kind of on the right track. I don't like how this is all backed up, but it's not spitting it out. No, that's right. So... Okay, so you are working now. You have your output. Okay. Because you take 7.5, you take 7.5. You make 8.3, 8.3, that's obviously in excess. 8.3 is all excessive. You all shit it out, goes through here to where its prospective prospects need to go, and then it gets output. This stays the same. This goes through here and sits it out at 2 per minute. 2 rotors, 2 rotors. So that part's perfect. That's how it should have been. Just apparently wasn't paying attention. And even the plates are set to 2 per minute. I make plenty of those extra. There we go. Perfect. Okay. This was stupid and weird. %. Oh, I might have to slow that down. That's gonna suck. Wait, can I up the screws? I hate screw production. Really do. I really only have... No, I don't. I have another one making screws. 125 at triple overclock? Yeah, that's 125. How are you feeding 2 machines? Through storage. Do I have screws in my inventory? I don't think I do. I don't think I ever synced up screws. I think I want to stay away from them. 7.5. Make 125. So... Wait, really? How does that work? Are you... You're not dividing screws, are you? Oh, you are. You need 50. Okay, so... 75. 123. 125. Okay, there we go. That still puts me in excess, so that should be 100% efficient. Okay. This is 100% efficient. Why is that one 40% efficient? Why do you have... Wait, where's your... Oh, I never hooked up the excess. Whoops. That's on me. Okay, those are gone. Why are you... Your efficiency is going down. Is that because I redid all this? We shouldn't be having a pipe issue. In fact, we're having a steel making issue. $30... Oh... Oh, hey, look! $37.5, $37.5, that'll be 100%. That'll be 100%. Sweet. Wait a minute. Yeah, 37.5 rods. Gives me an excess number of rods. Excess number of rods. This is the big parts of the plates, and that seems to be working. If you're at 100%, you're at 49%, 50%. There we go. They should fix that. Weird efficiency issue. You two, I should probably work out now. You had 125. $62.5. Okay. Nope. Nope. Do I really want to do this? Do I want to wait? Nope. Alright. I need to make 62.5 screws. Oh. Oh, come on. Nope. 104.8. Mm-hmm. 62.8. 62.5. Too close, but not good enough. Oh, come on. Please, please. Really? I have to go sub-fraction even further? Oh, come on. That's cursed. Okay. That'll run at 100% efficiency. This should pick up efficiency. We've got 120 screws. The screws are getting divided. This should be fine. This should pick up from 78. Okay, making 17. 5, 10, 16. That's not good. That's not good enough. I'm one short. It's all because I capped these off. Why are you not running as fast? Like, really? Wait a minute. 31.25. Well, that would be why. Kinda. No, that still doesn't explain it. You're just fucking slow. Half of what it is going up here. You're at 100% efficiency. What's your excuse? You're making plates. To one machine that needs 37.5. Just overclock these to make plates. Did you need 31? 31. So I need 32.5. Yeah. 32.5. Which means running normally, you will make enough for 2. Because these have been downclocked to equal the number of screws being output. This is cursed. Nope, nope. Why are you even a thing? Have you been going on the entire time? I put this in place for it, just so it wouldn't back up the machine, but I'm stupid. Because I figured I would have a, that machine back there would create an excess amount, but it doesn't seem to be doing so. Okay, now that I've created some of the smart plates, you should be functioning again. Good. You need 5 per minute. That machine's putting out 2. That one over there is. The other machine should be putting out enough. 2 to 3. Itself, probably more than that. Okay. Let's see what happens. Whoa. Took it attention. Good. Oh my god. Okay, these are all going towards this section over here. Is this back up and running? It should be. You're supposed to be making antimatter, which gets dumped into here for these. Oh, I have become error. I wasn't expecting that to fill up, so that's on me. This is why I always do this, and I should have done it earlier. And then on top is where I put the dimensional storage. Okay. Oscillators. Are you dying for crystal oscillators? You're not. I think we have plenty of crystal oscillators. Go. Swear to God, I knew it. I need to build computers, which I am still forgetting that I need to find one more summer sloop. So who is making summer sloop? You're just making time crystals. Like, anything over here is using it. Who's manipulating reality around here? all of you are. Because I hate myself. That needs 125. Why would I double the output on you? $250, $250 is 500. Seems excessive, considering I'm looking at the backup on this. So you're putting out 125. Don't I only need like 600? Use you, computer. $200 per minute. Wait, why are my cubes? Oh, it's because the computers. Okay. When it is running, I need 200 per minute. Which is absolutely overkill that I'm shitting out over here. Right there is 200 per minute. $750 per minute. Okay, that's more understandable. So that means I need 10 for 1. So this is understandable. This side, understandable. So this now makes 58%. What? Okay, well, 150. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seven times 150 is 1,050. $210. So these just operating as they would. Will produce that. That gives me an extra 3. Neat. Hey Phil, welcome in, buddy. What's up? How's things been? What you been up to? I'm trying to figure out how I fucked this up. I think a majority of it was because it was without power for as long as it was. So it's messed up a lot of things. So the harmony of everything is just all over the place, which sucks. Oh, the computers are doubled up. Circuit board guy. Power's a problem, yeah. Then, part manipulation. I would think that it's getting enough plastic, but... let's do this. Backup's gonna kick it all the way back down here. Power broke things, and then when it was shut down, I was trying to rebuild everything around it, which, you know, was a pain in the ass. Contract B. Company. I gotta stretch. There we go. Ha 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 ha. Helping a friend out. Okay, so I'm making more computers, I'm making more chips, everything else should work now. This sucker will now actually function fucking properly. I don't like that I'm seeing stuff go in, but nothing's coming out. Like, why? What's up with that? There it is. That thing does not hold like 8 pieces in it, but whatever. Okay, that's going to cause the plastic to back up once again, which is fine. I can deal with that. So, those parts fix out the other issues that demand more of those. The computers will now be able to be created. This thing has all its circuit boards and uses those, so that'll be fine. You will begin packing up the computers as well. Computers are already functioning as they need to. Good lord, this game is a pain in the ass. Radio control units. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So this is waiting on computers. How are you getting computers? You need 6.667. $6.667 plus 4.5 equaling 11.167. So I need at least 12 computers being made. Why did you guys not tell me this? Did I ever fix that? No, I didn't. I gave up. Fuck. I need to fix this. Because this is just stacking up extra. So... You're supposed to be hooked up. You look like it, but I don't think you are. This is a merger, right? Yeah, it's a merger. So, merge? No, that's running like it should. You know what? Fuck it. No, where are you going? Opposite side of this. This plan won't work. This plan will not work. This is a bad plan. How am I missing a 1-inch section? I'm doing well. Just trying to figure this out. How are you guys doing? How was your day functioning? How can I make this work? It's just going to pull from storage. But I think that might be the only way to do it, is put that as overflow. And have a merger right here in front of it. Or have a smart splitter. Boop, boop, boop. Here. Have it go to overflow. Put that up to here. Bullshit. Bullshit. Can't make right angles, my ass. There. I know I need these for other things. I don't really need them right now. So. This machine can use the inventory and use its stuff like it should, and then go from there. Because it'll also keep topped up with that thing, so. Keeps the chain moving. Wait. 11.167. No. This one. Okay, so we do make 12. Okay, good. We make a small excess amount. Why are we running at 75% capacity? Wait a minute. What is 11.16? Ooh, 11.2. Okay. That's slightly less. That should hopefully bump it up to 100. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's good. I think we're getting better. Okay, this is looking a lot better. That backed up plastic line is looking really juicy right about now. Okay, there we go. I'm trying to carefully open a snack stick, and it seems to be, there it is, refusing. The void was on my desk. I don't know where he went. He was nearby. That is a very delicious teriyaki beef stick. Okay, we are making well beyond those. Well beyond this. Cables is 44.8. I have cable. In fact, I think I have so much cable in the world that a serial killer is jealous. Bad but cable repairman. One of the two. They want my cable. Good. Okay, so this is just going to take time to figure its shit out, just like the radio control unit. Which needs computers. Wait, you need 8? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh my god. You need 2. And that's storage. Oh, I'm going to have to fix this again. Fix this too, I should say. Okay, so 6.75. This takes 2. So 4.75? $4.75. Oh, that explains why it's 3.75. Wait, 4.75 puts me at just a little bit over that. 125? 4.68? No. 26 is 4.725. 725? 7.5. 7.5 clean and easy. Okay. Oops. Read 126. 7. Oh no. 126.6. Oh, I forgot the 3 in the front of it. 3.75. There we go. Okay, that should put it up to 100%. Cool. So that sorts out that problem. Yeah, and I have no more stupid marbles, so those are all gone. But that should work fine with getting this up to 100%. Yeah. Max that at 100 or 50, and then dump the remaining into here. Then we go back over here, and we dump that into here. Cool. That buys some time for the inevitable backup situation that's going to happen. But what that'll end up doing is quite literally the simplest equation of them all. Yes, it does turn into idle. I don't care. It'll be fine. Okay. All these will then filter up, over, and down to where they need to go. And this will have a nice solid backlog of waiting material to burn through while it waits. So since this is already backed up, okay, it's just going to keep going. It's going to function. Okay. Turbo motors which get shoved into here because they're not getting used here, start stacking up. These guys get shoved into here because I have no purpose for them yet, so those are probably another, usable item. You have unfitted outputs. Doing sushi belts are risky. Yeah. Yeah, this kind of got all chucked in at the end there, and I started learning putting the smart thing and in between as I should have been doing, and yeah, it just kind of, yeah. Just like for a while there, I wasn't doing math. I was doing the bare minimums of creation and being like, there, it'll fucking work. Needless to say, it was not working. Just like why you saw me redo a lot of this, copper dust and everything else going on, was because of that. There's a reason why I had to fix all this. Look at that go. It's functioning, and then it gets sucked out. This is making enough copper. It's making more than enough copper. The problem is it wasn't making enough copper beams. So now it's making enough copper in general that it's just going to function. It's going to spit out all this shit. Double. And so that means the chain is just going to keep going and filtering. Like now, when it's eating, it will have a backup, but the chain is going to keep going. Which is good. Which is what I needed to do. This is making coal, that's making diamond, and then the diamond's getting up to here, and then routed through. If it's needed, it goes to here. If it's not, it goes down to here. If it's needed, it gets pulled in. If it's not, it goes down to there. I wish I could make the jump pack faster. Man, I wish I could make the jump pack faster. So, it follows along this route until it gets to here, where then it gets raised up, slotted along the other travel routes, and it gets sucked into here. Anything excessive gets spat along this route, where it then drops down and joins everything else here. See? Diamond and dark matter statue thing, where it gets sank. $291. Yay! Time to visit the store. If it can fit, it gets thrown down the line. If it's excess, I don't know if I should sink these or keep these. But they're quite excessive. Quite excessive. And they are technically needed parts. As you see, they go into this other stuff. It's just, they're not so demanded yet. That makes cubes. Looking better. Wait, why are you 71? Oh, it's still the computers. Fucking computers. I need to do something about the computers, but I have no idea what to do. Oops, touched it. See, there are the computers. There they go, off the travel. Computers are going. How are you still at 83%? 84, okay. So you are working appropriately. I did slow it down to where it needs to be, because it was making 12, and I need 11.16. So, technically, I have downgraded it to be more efficient in what it needs to do, so it should work fine. Yes. We're not fighting plastic, not cable. Circuit boards are kind of iffy, but they're functioning well as they should. 100%, it's spitting out 37. This needs 22. It's getting what it needs. Wait a minute. Okay. .15 is just under the required 11.16 needed. Wait, no. There. Okay, let's see here for you. $22.4. Wait, you don't take you do take circuit boards. Oh shit. So do you. Oh shit. 5. And 5. Balls. I didn't think of that. So we have 23, or sorry, 24, or damn it, 22.4 plus 10 minus 37.5. Negative 5.1. Negative 5.1 circuit boards. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. And I gotta figure this out. I'm back. The void is judging me. Hang on a minute. Who's sending me ads here? Oh, it's from the streamer folder. Of course it is. I need to mute that folder. There's the secondary one I've got. Uh-huh. People be weirdin'. Just gotta say it. People be weirdin'. Hold up there. Oh, crap. Oh, one of my shorts dropped. That's what was going on. Okay. Knew something like that happened. Waiting for it. I muted my phone. That's probably something I should check. Yeah. Yeah, that's updates. Yeah. Yep. That's a text message. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I should have saw that coming. What's this? Another one? Bruh. Bruh. Why is it that out of nowhere, motherfuckers don't respond to anything? I start streaming and doing stuff, and then suddenly they're like, oh, by the way, since I now have your unfettered time and existence right now, let me, reach out to you. What? You know? Nope. Damn. Oh, wait, that's right, I was working on that. Oh, I have a fun little foogie I was doing. You guys would be really cute. You guys would be interested in how cute this is. That's what it was. It was in VGen. Okay. I don't... For some odd reason, it doesn't show messages, even though I was openly talking with them. Okay. So they showed me a whip earlier today, and then that was it at noon. So at least I know it's getting somewhat done. Hang on. Windows. Just so I can ask that question. There's another program I want to see about using. Okay, there we go. Where the fuck is my... There it is. It's like, where the fuck did my dashboard go? Okay, so. What was that? Negative 5.1. So. Which one are you? Aren't you heat sinks? Aluminum casings. Really? No, you're not. Yes, you are. No, you're not. You are the heat sinks. Where the fuck are my heat sinks? This thing was backed up out my ass. What do you mean? Where'd they all go? Motherfucker, they better not be getting trashed. Okay. Okay. Wait, why is that? Why are you sideways like this? What? Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. I do the frames. And so when I make frames, they're supposed to get shipped out over here to go ahead and merge into the line of frames. Nothing in here. What? What? I am making enough. Has I been scrapping all the ones I need? Oh, balls. How long have I been scrapping these? Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Come on. There we go. Okay. Come on. Okay, so this has nothing. This doesn't even have frames in it. We just have more of these. See, I knew I was making enough. Son of a bitch. Alright, fine. So, I suppose I could put them all into the, overflow it. Overflow would be super happy to chew on these. Okay. That gets rid of all of these. This should get fettered where it needs to. This will function as it should. Okay, this is working appropriately. These motors are working appropriately. So, what I need to do is... What was I working on? Microchip. No. I can only build microchips over here. Because the copper and plastic required are only made over here. Because of the gas, the oil. Why are you idle? This doesn't make any sense. I hate you all. What if I just... Could I do that? You know what I wish? I kind of wish they had a vertical way for the pipes to go up. Why is that so... Why are... Okay. I was gonna say, why are you off? You can't be broken. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I have a lot of these all interlinked, so they should work appropriately. They are not. I find that suspicious. But then again, I'm just going to make this happen. This is going to be a thing. Maybe this will work better. That way they all share. They all spit it up to this top point. Like that. See? Like this. And then all of them share the fuel that gets pumped up and shifted between them. You know? Because some of these are making fuel. And that's understandable. You know, they're greedy bastards. They have to make the fuel. There. You get pumped into there, you get to there. They don't have any ceiling portholes. Unless they do and I have to buy them. That might be a thing. Okay. Good. Bye. Why are you so tiny? There we go. Fuck that power cord. Oh, no. Oh. There we go. Okay. If this is how it goes, I might have to do this for the next one. If I do this again. Just to know that how to do this better. That reminds me, I was thinking about playing Elden Ring again. I just gotta depend if I want to do a challenge run or what I want to do. Because as much fun as it is to play, I don't want to keep playing. Well, I've only beaten it once. Twice. You know, I don't want to keep doing it. It's like beating a dead horse. But then again, you know, it's like, I like the game. I just need to find a better way to play it. Like, I'm tempted to do a challenge run, because I see literally fucking Shinichi playing it with the goddamn shields as his main weapon. It's like, what the hell is wrong with you? Is that working right? Should be. In fact, it should be overclocked. There we go. 62%. How is this at 62% overclocked? 65%. Fuck you. Work better. I'm pretty sure I put out enough numbers for you. And everyone should be dividing up their entire, you know, wealth. 11%? How are you at 11%? 2%. Why are you? Why you? You're in the middle. That doesn't make sense. Why you? What? Why? Insane. You're also the weird one. Okay. This is better. Somewhat. Okay. That's shitting out fuel, which goes right back into the fuel line. Okay. Cool. Then we have these ones over here that are running. Hey there, Arantic. Welcome in, bud. If you like, I'm running on YouTube as well. I've decided to try doing that. I wasn't aware that people were watching me on YouTube, and they did mention it. So, that is still an option if you'd rather be there too. Ooh, wow, wait, polymer? Am I really dying for polymer on this side? The fuck? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm putting out so much fuel that my turbo fuel's backed up. Okay, then. This is for... Okay, that's for polymer. How bad are you guys choking on polymer? Like... Yeah, that's what I expect. I should have expected that. How the fuck can I make this work? So... if I chain this down to over here and split it amongst the other ones, I need to figure out how I can do that. Because that's a merger, so... Interesting. So let's see here. That's a merger. Okay, so let me think. Let me think. Okay. What I want to do is I want to have it do this. Maybe I need a splitter. No. Because the splitter won't work. So it's like I have to... This is what bothers me. Oh, wait. No. If it let me do on the right side as input, this would be different. See, that would... Oh. No. Fuck. What do I want to do? Because that's a merger. That's a merger. I could... No. Okay. Okay. So. You need to be reversed. Okay. Come here. Nope. There we go. No. Piss balls. Okay. Churn. Okay, so, how can I deal with this shit? No. So what you been up to, Aaron Tech? How's your day going? How you been? I'm doing some thinking and some pondering. Preponderance. Damn, I put them on backwards. Should have saw that happen. Damn. Put 5 right here. Whoa. That work? Ugh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, look at that shit. There we go. Okay, so, time to do it again. Find a place where I can make room. There we go. Yes, work. And then that one's there, then everything else is being bypassed down here, where the hungry hippos live, apparently, because these plastic-hungry bastards have been starving themselves and eating plastic, and I never knew that. So I'll feel stupid now, but, yeah. 66%, 67%, 80%. Well, now they're gonna be happy motherfuckers, because they got plastic out their asshole for days. Because they're gonna steal everything from this side. This side's now splitting up all the necessary plastic amongst themselves appropriately. Right, that's because I was setting up turbo fuel fuckers over here. Right. Okay. I'm making clearly enough turbo fuel, so I might be able to pop on some more machines for turbo fuel or for other such. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. We'll see before I can control myself again. Okay, so now we have plastic. Hopefully we have fuck tons of plastic. I can only hope we have enough plastic. And then from that plastic, what we're going to do is, oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so... balls. I could do that. Okay, I'm gonna build one of y'all and shove it over here. I don't have any more of my stupid waffles, but that's fine. This copies the information I need. That can go in the trash. Fuck you, go away. So, that copied all the information I need, so I don't have to worry about this shit, but what I'm gonna do is buy. Bip. Nope, other way. Okay. Okay, so now comes the fun part. Is I'm going to build a literal, like, no, it needs to be, whoop. More. Okay. Oh, nope, nope. There we go. Cool. So, logistics, splitter. Right. Why are you like that? There. Holy balls, it's really backed up real fast. Okay, no, that's fine. Because power. Oh. Okay, there we go. Okay, that should help divide out those a little bit. So, this is the other part that I was going to do. Take this and put it here, take this and put that here. Bruh. I hate this so much. Like, fuck you. Fuck you. Nope, that's a converter. I need a merger. Care about merger. Yes. What? How are you off? Oh, fuck you. Okay. That makes 28 and 28. Wait, wait. 28.125. Which was 22.4, plus 10 is 37.5. So let me write that down. 37.5. Oh wait, no. 28.125 times 2 is 56 minus 37.5, which is Operational, that is a multiply, that is not minus. The wrong button. There. I fucked up my math somehow. Okay, 28.125 times 2. Which is 56.25. Minus 37.5 is an excess of 18.75. Good. Look at that. Look how fast that backed up. Fuck you. Shove it up this hungry hippo's ass. And then let's go ahead and go from there. Because if we're making more than this, we should easily be able to punch it up to 100. And fucking treat it like a normal machine running. You're just a normal splitter, right? You are. Why did this side back up so fast? Right, it only uses 5, so that's 10 per side out there. So yeah, if you're using 22.4... $25. So, we have 37.5 minus 25 is 12 point. Okay. So that's what the total was. Because we have 10 on the outskirts. 25, 30, that's 45 in total. What is it? 40. So 28.125 times 2 is 56 point... Did I write that down? I did not write that down. 56.25. 56.25 minus 45 equals an excess of 11.25. Yes. We went from over 18 to over 11, so we still have an excess amount that will be considered as backlog, which is good. Which means we'll still put out 12 computers, which is what we need. Storage is empty on this, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Fuck. That's fine. Hey, look, I have 2 coupons. Neat. Oh, balls. Okay, so that still builds all the circuitry, that builds all the wires. This needs those, we'll get that done through there. That'll happen here. You need computers. Nope, you need computers. You'll be getting... You need computers and you're getting... Good. 85%. Fantastic. This machine is not running appropriately. Why is it not? Crystal oscillator. Idle. Why are you idling? Can't be maxed out on space already. You're not. Ah, the dark matter residue. How full of dark matter are you? Huh? 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 Oh. Balls. Wait, that's a merger. Okay. I'm going to get rid of... No. I'm going to leave the smart splitter here. That's fine. So, I need to put in another junction. Junction over here. Fucking, I should just build a sink on this side. What? Do I even have a sink? Not in the area. Over there. Motherfucker. Ah. Stop it, computer. Okay. 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 Oh, this sucks. Nope, that works. Nope, that doesn't work. Part of me wants to, can I even put a smart splitter, like, right here? It's all warpy. Put one here. Wait, are you a smart splitter? You're a merger, aren't you? No, you're a splitter. The shit? Oh. Because another splitter goes over here and then shits you out over there. No, wait. Ah, shit, it's not a smart splitter. What, I can delete it and make it a smart splitter. Any, and then overflow. What the frick? Oh no, oops, backwards. Oh. Yes. Okay. Fuck you. Okay. Any, and then overflow will come out here, and then is there a way for me to go ahead and straight line this sucker over here? Ooh. Okay. Bip. Bip. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. This is what I'm thinking. Shit. Oh, wait. Perfect. That, 10. Fuck it. Okay, so then we can route it into this group fuckery and then down and out. Oh, yeah. Because apparently we have too much excess crystals, which is also stopping up the line somehow. From both ends. That's fine. Guys, you did not tell me that this was going to be this chaotic. I was not expecting this. This has been, like, confusing the game. I'm going to enjoy it. Oh, I have my drink here. I haven't finished drinking, too. It's literally just a drink, and I have a snack. I should make food. It's 5 o'clock. I'll get to it. Nope. I could shove it in my mouth, but that won't be feasible. That's not smart to do. Okay. Hmm. Ooh. Nope, that's fine. But, oh, nope, damn it. Okay, if we have a splitter here, that should work. Okay. You to you. Oh man, come on. Why are you so weird? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Because then I can loop you to where you belong, and then I can route you back all the way down over there. And that'll cause that section to function. Okay. Oh my, how did this get off in kilter? Whatever. Nope, nope. Hold that. Okay, we're straight. Oh, that's a downgrade. Top it up. That's good. Oh, piss. There we go. Okay. So how do I want to get you all the way up to here? That might work. Okay. Ooh, perfect. Okay, there we go. Look at that, immediately turns right back on. Okay. See, I was getting rid of the one that came off the other side, thinking that was going to be enough. Apparently not. Yeah. Now, this might be a bad move. But I think it should be fine. Because this is making fluid. Which is getting stuffed up that thing. Which is then going over here, and the fluid is then going into here. And also being output from here. So, that's being shoved into here. That's making crystals and sending it up top. See, like this. Up top into here. God, that took forever to get through. And then this line is going to use it for this stuff. And if it's not, then it goes over there. And this is only for overflow. Wait, how many of these does it make? $30 per minute. Makes 30 per minute. And this needs 18 per minute. Yeah, I think it'll be fine. And then the other machines are over there, which also need it, but, you know, they're going to be their own thing. So anything extra is then going to be sent down over here into the sink. The hungry, hungry sink. There we go. Look how nice that is. Look at that number go up. The happy number goes up. I don't care about this, people. Stop it. Okay. Trains here. Everything is offset like it should be, motherfucker. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. I worry about the plastic, though. I should be making enough plastic. You're making enough, right? Seems like it. Like you're not slowing down. Wait, what is your functionality? 92%, 92%. Oh, this is actually nice. 100%. 100%. 100%. 197. 71. 0. How the fuck are you at 0? You piece of shit. You're the first in line. 61. 64. How the fuck are you? You're straight up on this other line. How is this possible? Motherfucker. Okay. This is 29%. Really? Suck all that down. Put you back down to 100%. Fuck you. 87. You're at 100%, so I'm not going to touch you. You're at 100%, I'm not going to touch you. 100%. 100%. Really? There we go. Yeah. $81. 71. Wait, are you at 0? You're the 0. You're the 0, motherfucker. Wait a minute. Oh. That's on me. I did that. I fucked that up. Okay. You should not be idle. Like, there should be no reason for you to be idle. Even for the flow, it should be equal. Me slowing this down is just how it's going to work. I figure slowing it down by 1, putting it at 60, should easily put it at 100% efficiency. Start actually spitting out more as it should. And then the heavy oil residue will be able to catch up and be able to make more fuel. Because it's at 38% efficiency. So there's no reason to punch it above that if it can't even efficiently work like that. Now, I am also shredding that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hang on. 1 sec. What the fuck? Hold up. Oh no, I need water if I want to do that. Yeah, if I want to turn the polymer resin into stuff, I need, water. Right. I mean, technically I could do that if I really wanted to. I would just have to route... I love how there's meat everywhere from the guys that keep killing up here. Did I ever go over there? fuck? Did I not? Could have sworn I did. Then what are you? Oh, I have stun rebar in my inventory. I don't have explosive. Let's fix that. There we go. What? That's a lot of belts. Wrong way. Oh, yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Started battering all the buttons. All the belts. That's just some of the belts. Okay, so that's what's over here. Yeah, my wondrous amount of belts. How did I miss that? Be real nice. There was a summer sloop down here, guys. Tee-hee. Any mention? Honorable mentions? Tee-hee. Oh, there's a bunch of spiders over here. Anything else? Yeah, motors. Not really anything else. Join the meat pile. Bye. Okay. Yes. Yes. I have dealt with them enough times that I'm tired of it. There really is nothing special out here, really? I think I went looking earlier, but... Okay. Then what I will do is I will have to pump some water up top. Go from there. Why the fuck are you turned off? Wait a minute. Why the... Oh, no, never mind. That tracks. Wow, ionized fuel sucks. Imagine that. Okay. I'm gonna shove 100 of those on my ass and we'll see what it does. This is just gonna route into there and go. That'll be it. I'm not gonna make it anything special. It's not gonna function. I'm just gonna go turbo and everything else. Those will slowly fill up with my delicious rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel. Let me check one of the empty storage bins and shove all of my shit inside. Okay. Ew, wait. Why are you using that fuel, you fucker? Stop it. We will use every fuel we can except for packaged ionized fuel. Okay, wait, let me see here. Packaged ionized fuel. Oh, this is fabulous. Oh, wow. Okay. So, it's not like rocket fuel where it's just like, fuck you, go. But it actually works. You need a pure copper ingot recipe. What is the pure copper ingot recipe? What does that do? Sounds interesting. Oh, that reminds me. I've got like a bunch of computers. I have 10 in my inventory. If you're wondering, I'm chewing on a meat stick. It staves off the hunger. Over here. Aryan technology. I just need more Mercer spheres, really. I had enough of those. I have enough of those. Those. Potentially I can have all of this, though I don't know what good this is. Because everyone, I had this thing, and everyone else was like, that's not really any good. Okay. Nuke Noblisk! Which needs enriched uranium cells, which I do have. But what, why? Why would I need this? What good is this? A Pulse Noblisk? Wait, oh yeah, that uses 5. Black powder. Ugh. I don't really need those. Homing is handy. Homing is... yeah. Is that regular? Why do I have... Oh, that's right. I have regular iron. Why do I have regular? That doesn't make sense. What is a pure copper ingot recipe? Which one is that one? Cool. There we go. Oh shit. Really? Really? Boink. Don't need the mycelium. Okay. Research the computer. God, I love that. Okay, I actually like this stuff. Holy buckets. Do. Wait, who's pissed at me? Oh. Be like, who is angry at me? Who do I need to put down? So, these are my power things. I hate nuclear power. This shit is fucked up. fuck did I slide in down here? That shouldn't have been possible. I'm gonna seal that off. Okay. So, this... What the fuck? Well, that explains a lot. No fuel. Great. Well, that explains a lot. Wait a minute. You're a regular power thing. What do you mean, no fuel? How do you have 6 uranium rods? Hold on. What's going on? The electromagnetic beams? Hang on there. Get up. I fixed that. I could have sworn I restored that order so it was working fine. Take my daily med. My tower of unyielding power. Okay. This is where my electro stuff is at. Why the fuck are you turned off? Whose balls do I have to put in a vice? Okay. You're functioning. You're feeding this asshole. There was 1,000 more of you fuckers. Where are you at? Motherfucker. Wait a minute. None. How many did that need? Okay, well this is gonna make 10. No? You're not duplicating anything, are you? No. In fact, the AI limiter is maxed out. Really? Split that. Okay. That makes 10 per minute. Because you don't need it. Not really. Because you're full stack 100. You're empty now. Okay. What can I do to exemplify this? pretty much find more summer sloops. Let's take a look. Ooh, that's right. Yeah. I meant to do that earlier. I just really forgot about it. Yeah. Because it makes, yeah, orbs. We make morbs. So, what I forgot to do was stick a... Oh, motherfucker. Dimensional depot on top. There we go. I wish there was a way to pull stuff from the network and auto-fuel some machines. Because I would love that, so it would automatically fill up some of these machines as I'm making them and they're running. Kind of like this. Okay, so it takes 50 and it takes 2 per cell. What's that? No bugs? Wait, oh, the fly! It's a fly reference! Okay, this is the main portal. I need to make a side portal. Oh, should I make a side portal at the nuke site? Wait, what? You know what? I may as well, just to save me some time. Though, I think I have to go to the main portal to make use of it. Being my only issue. Okay. Because that would save me time from finding out where I have to teleport to. It's just having one of them that functions. Bigger problem is I can only use... Okay. It's just how it's going to be. Run through here. It's the power. Okay, so I should be able to check on the nuke site now that I know that it's functioning. That explains a lot as to why I was having fluctuations in power. It's because somehow I must have lowered the function. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I should have built this thing above the clouds. Okay, yep, they're flowing in. I need 5 per minute. I'm making 20. Yeah, I'm good. I probably don't even need that. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm making 2 rods per minute. Yeah, that explains a lot as to what happened to my power. $34 rods, 5 rods. No fuel, but you take regular rods. You take, I think, regular rods. I'm not sure. I think you're the normal one. I don't think you're oh, you have 50. Nice. Are you able to... I think you're... Wait, what? That's because you have no fuel. That's why you're red. You're supposed to be the plutonium one. Like, full, scary plutonium. Yeah. Which is yellow. Really? Plutonium waste. Yeah, I need to figure out how to process plutonium waste next. So, this needs 5. Yeah. Ooh. I think I'll build it over here. Son of a bitch. Okay, there we go. It's like, how far away do I have to fucking go to get away from the radiation? Special production power? No, logistics. Organization transport. Wow. Okay, so over here is safe. So I can build that, like... like, right over here. I'm being very careful because I don't want to jump into a portal and immediately give myself, you know, an issue. Wait a minute. This doesn't need power. It gets power from the network. So, me having the power... Oh. Oh. Balls. I didn't know I had to select a source portal. Oh, that's such a dick move, you assholes. Fuck you. So, you're going to build a super efficient screw factory for the 300 pp iron node? You can do that? Or should I do that? Everyone was telling me that I need to move off screws, and I need to find a different way of doing things. And I thought that was interesting. Because I was like, oh, you don't want to use screws, you want to get off that as soon as possible. And then, lo and behold, there are just some recipes you have to use screws with. So it's like, I don't know what to do if that's the case, because I obviously need screws. Okay, steel canisters. That just straight out makes steel canisters. Or different automatic wire. I don't care. Steel wire. This steel canister is actually kind of cool. Plastic and coal to make fucking circuit boards? Shit. If I had known that, I would have done that too. Wait, that's petroleum coke. Oh. Ooh, never mind. Yeah, no. Criterion computer. Maybe. Fuck you. Alternative turbo heavy fuel. Why is it turbo heavy fuel? Oh, heavy oil residue and compacted coal? Oh, okay. Huh. That would have been handy earlier. A little bit different. Coke steel? Wow, no, these suck. There we go. So, fucking bullshit. Finding out that apparently you have to use 2 portal heads to remotely connect to different portals. Fuck you. Like, that's such a dick move. They should have let that be known. Like, I'm actually pretty nettled about that. And then I'll have to set up another one here, and I'll probably put it from here into it, or into another splitter, so it can be linked up with the other ones when I make them. I only have one other site that I haven't set up for, and that's further out. This is main. This is now radiation. How many a minute? You make 10 per minute. And you need 2 per minute. So I could have up to 5 portals based on this guy. Just his creation. No overclock and nothing special. Okay, that puts me here. Hang on a minute. I think I broke it. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go to the sink here in a second. But that links to... There is another base further out here where I have stuff, like over here or something like that, for silica production and the other stuff, but that's not a main base, that's just a side base. This is a main base. So, hang on a minute. How much do you fucking need? 1 per minute? So, yeah, you don't need that. Give that back. This was flooding the entire thing, so I reduced it down to, like, the most minimal thing possible. Okay. You know what sucks? Technically, I have only made 1 of the current needed project parts. And it needs 1,000 of those, and I'm going to grab them, come back, and shove them in, just so that part's done. And then I need to get started on the next section. This was me pretty much tickling my balls and making things happy and function in my base. so I can make the next part or get a better idea for what I would need for it. Yeah. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 1,000. I don't know what that weird circular thing is. I know I'm going to need stuff for it. So we'll see. Turn on something else on the side here. Yeah. This is going to be... Oh, those are only tier 1 pumps. Ooh. Okay. See. Oh, biochemical sculptor. Ooh, cool. Ballistic warp drive AI expansion server. All right. Biochemical sculpture. Blender. 20. Fuck. Assembly director system. Okay. Piss balls. You're about to see why I'm frustrated a little bit. So. These are my thermal propulsion rockets. Oh, assembly director system. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's these. These are they. So I'm going to need to put up another shelf to loop this shit into. Then I'm going to have to shoot it down to here. I might actually do that. Loop it back up over here to where these are. Loop it back through. Loop it up. Shoot it down over here. Because, guess what? These sumbitches are right here. The facet triangles, which you need for this. Trigons. And it's water. So I need a fuck ton of water to get dumped into here. Now, see, I was making this into just regular ingots, but it seems like that's not needed. So I might just put that on the opposite side here and just be like, oh, even more. Yeah. I should get some lights. Okay. Good. And stop highlighting stamp. There you go. Can you make water? You can. Ugh. How high can I shoot the water up? Okay, so that's all gonna shit itself out over here. I think it wants it in a blender, right? Blender. Blender. I am missing 5 computers. Well, there goes the rest of the bottles. Nope, nope, don't get mad. Don't get mad. Shit happens. Just shit happens. What should I make for dinner? Okay, so I'm gonna route this over to there. Ooh. I'm getting kind of hungry, but that's what I get for not eating breakfast. Well, no, I ate breakfast. I didn't eat lunch. I went out and bought Void a bunch of stuff and got myself actual food I'll need. I need 5 computers. Those are all motors. Smart stuff as it's supposed to be. Okay. I'm actually going to steal computers from one of you fuckers and then divide it in half. Or, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Blender. Okay. Okay. 2. was stupid. But whatever. Oh, piss. I just missed it. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. $40 per minute. What does that make for 40 per minute? Make 30 per minute. 45. Ooh. Okay. Really? Really? Okay. Alright, that makes 40 per minute. I need water. Pigs. Okay. Water pump there. My arm! Okay. Okay, let me pop these out of place. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay, that is going up. That should work. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, no, no. God damn. Okay, this fuel has some go. That works. Oh, nope. That one. Really linked it up to there, huh? There we go. Neat. Okay. And here. Curve straight. I wish I could just flip forward. Take too long. Curse of the world. It's my eye. Okay. And then I now need the most extensive part of it, moving those other parts over to here, and then down. So if anything... Okay. How high was that? Like 14? Okay. Okay. That should be able to reach over there. All of these should be even with the top, so I should be able to just cruise along the top over here and be set. Okay. Oh my goodness, because all of this is going to have to shift over? No, up one to go from here up. Two. Balls, that's underneath it. Okay. Now, either I go back up this way, or I go this way and then you know, actually, might be better. Because then I'm not interfering with the train. Technically, I can probably hook that back up. God damn it. What? No. Stop it. Yeah, I had it rounded all the way over there. Yeah, just to get rid of the oscillators. Okay. Go. That should be easier. More. Did I not put one in the middle here? Don't think I did. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Nope, that's what I thought. Right here, right there. Okay. Hi, buddy. I was just wondering where you were. How you doing? Hi. You went up? Yeah. Hey. Ooh. Close off my funky water. Here you go. Go bio again. Stepped on the caps lock key. Hi. Okay, I won't pet your tummy. Okay. I'll move my stuff. There you go. Now you can have a seat. Maybe I should, no. Morgan, don't give in. Shithead doesn't need anything else. Yeah, these are the assembly director systems. I was literally tempting myself to be like, maybe I should buy a desktop bed. Ignoring the bed literally over my shoulder. Okay. The phone caught his attention. He did a double take. I'm turning that thing off. He does that sometimes. Okay. Good. What are you staring at? There is... Are you staring at the old olive tree leaf? The one you killed? It is just a leaf. He found the plant. I had moved it into my living room, and I put it on top of my fucking fireplace just to be out of the way. He found it. Do you know what he did with it? He pounced on where it was, and it fell to the ground. And after it fell to the ground, it obviously... the pot itself did not break, which I am very happy to see, because I want to reuse that pot. But, straight up, he knocked it over. He knocked all the dirt off it, the perlite, the rocks on top of it, all the nice stuff. And when he did that, ooh, that irked me. But I'm like, oh god, because I spent the next, like, fucking 10 minutes, 20 minutes cleaning the dirt that he had left behind from that son of a whore. Okay. So, what ended up happening is me having to clean after him. He has been obsessed with it because he was sitting there meowing like, hey, go get it. Hey, I know it's up there. Bring it down. It's like, dude, you didn't care about this thing. You never cared about this plant when it was up there and you could reach it. Now you suddenly care about it because it's where you can't get to it. So yeah, I'm very weirded out by what his obsession is with it. But it is what it is. He is just a cat. He's pretty much just a kid. Go. Thank you for jiggling my desk as you jump your fat ass down. That's straight. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. 0.5 per minute. Bro, what the shit? These just take forever to make? Well, it's relatively easy to set up. It's just... okay. Okay, so second verse, same as the first. I'm gonna put down a smart splitter and then storage. That is your tail. You are staring at your tail. It is curling upon you, yes. You have control of your tail. I had to move my thing, so that's fine. 2 per minute. Okay, and I need 1,000. So that's gonna be a while. That's gonna be 500 minutes, which is like 6 hours. So another stream, but that'll run off in the background. That's fine. See, look how comfy you are. All you had to do was sit the fuck down. Okay, so what is the next one? It's like an AI data farm. No, that was AI. Data? Farm. Damn, I don't know what that is. Nope. Biochemical. No. Dark matter, diamonds, plutonium pellets. AI expansion server. The hell is that thing? A neural quantum processor. That's what I need. Who's making the time crystals? Not you. You? Okay, you're making time crystals. Good. So, your ass is making time crystals. Are you on overflow? You should be. Okay. What are you? Photonic excited material. If I would have known I would have needed this, I wouldn't have put you fuckers so close together. Okay. But Supercomputers, huh? No, wait. I know we're baking supercomputers, just gotta figure out where we're baking them. That's not it. No, you're not it. That's what it was. Adaptive control unit. Here we go. Supercomputers. Yeah, these... Yeah. I got supercomputers for days. So, it seems like other than needing the excited material... No, wait. The Fix-It Trigon. Which... What do I need for in this? Oh, this makes time crystals. Oh, right, I already knew that. Iron, Praetorium, Aluminum. Wait, are those ingots? And Sam. No, that's fine. Because I have a whole nother side that's not being used. So I can route that side over there and be good. There we go. Yeah, that works fine, and then that can shoot up to here. Yeah, because there's no open space for the Fix-It Trigon. Yeah. Cool. That goes up here. This goes here. That... should potentially be all they need. Ooh. I think that's on par. Man, I really wish that wasn't blocked by the train tracks, you know? But whatever. So, okay. Because that's right here. No. Those are right here. So, I can... Why are you here? Stop it. Okay. So, yeah, I can put a divider on here and then pretty much shoot the shit up and over. So those will be over here. I gotta find a place for it. Or it is time to build the second level. Oh, look at that. They already have a, you know, start of a second level. Goddard Lewis, what's up? I removed the power line. Son of a bitch! Thank you for the help. God, you know what? I run faster than I run in this thing. Okay. Wait. Wait. Who lost power? You have power. You have power. Fuck. Thank you. Yeah, no, that would have been bad. That would have been bad. Manufacturing middle red light. What? You caught it faster than I did. Okay, so I'm gonna start building. Nope. I really don't know why my computer hates this when I look at this side. It just does. Okay. Gonna start building off the second layer. Welcome in. How's it going there, Goddard? Hi, Void. Welcome in. I need to buy some thicker pants to start wearing my work pants. Like, I need to actually buy, like, those thick camping pants again. Fuck, that hurt. What's up, Milk is Goods? How can you tell what's going on in your factory? Through the means of ADHD. Honestly, there's not a good way of... There's no real set organization style. I just know what's going on because it's how I've set this... oh, man. Not an MC Escher. Though it does remind me of a little bit of MC Escher. It, what was that other puzzle? The puzzle sequence where you have a bunch of smaller parts that build a giant puzzle that collapses in on itself if you're not careful? It's pretty much that. Oops. So I know exactly what's going on where, only based on the trouble that could cause in that zone. I have to hope that Void has not touched anything for the inputs. Okay, the mic is still working. Get off the numpad, you little bastard! Thank you. You have toggled me out of the game. There we go. Yep, so it does take a little bit of time. But I am able to figure out where a majority of things go. Because I do have another base, but I don't do a lot of things in that set base. A lot of the new stuff that goes on is in this base. What am I doing? Wasn't I building this the opposite direction? Was I gonna route that through here? Son of a bitch. I was... Or am I gonna route it through here? I'll route it through here. That's what I was gonna do. Hell? Boy, did you do something to my stuff? How much power are you making? If my power plants are working appropriately, I should be making anywhere of 56 to 60,000. 56-ish. Almost 57. It kind of varies. But yeah, I found out I had a little bit of a power issue earlier. The power supply wasn't... My nuclear power generators were not nuclear power generating enough. Okay. So. Let's see here. This should still be over the top of the train. Shouldn't be an issue if I ride the train. Shouldn't need to ride the train, but I should be good. Alright, here's the second level. This is going to be fun. So, I need a fix-it trigon. I need the supercomputers, which are down over here, so they're going to get routed up to here. Or I'm going to route them up. So, that works fine. Just route them on over. Time crystals. Time crystals are being produced... Nope. Here. So, he's making time crystals. So, I'm going to need to route time crystals. Well, technically, time crystals are being routed up through here. What are you doing? Hey. Those aren't time crystals. That's nuclear pasta. Oh, you're making... Wait, who's making time crystals? Here they are. Okay, so time crystals are over here, supercomputers are over there, the trigon facets are over there. And the excited photonic material I can route probably from over here. Or I can build another one that just exists. Because... Well, it makes 200 per minute. What do I need for this sucker? Oh. What is that thing called again? Crap baskets. Oh no, I'm building another device. This is a neural quantum. Avalon, Ven, thank you for the follow. It means a lot. How are you doing today? How has things been going for you? Here it is. Okay, I need 25. That's... all? Okay, I can do that. Are you finally eating your snack bite? I tore that off for you hours ago. Then I have to make the AI expansion server, which is going to take that one piece, and then I have to route these pieces over. And I make those on the other side, and I have to route this again too. Gosh dang it. Then that'll combine into that. Okay, so it's fine if I build the AI expansion server over here. I can just steal from here. Where is... there. Welcome in, how you doing? Oh, I feel like I gotta sneeze. Okay. There we go. I didn't sneeze, I'm just feeling better. Okay, so what I want to kind of do is... bring that up to here. Bring that up to here. So it's a little easier. That is something I need to go to the shop and buy, is lights. I don't have that set yet. Because most of my stuff is not in buildings. It's not covered. A lot of it is just straight out exposed. Okay. So, now that I have all of this... what does this need to be made of? A quantum encoder. You a quantum encoder? You are. Okay, so... 3 of the items will be coming from here. 1 physical item is coming from over there, followed by a liquid. Could mount it over here, be easier, closer to them. Or... snag that scumbag. And I throw it over here. Because those will be able to reference over here, those will be able to go over here. Everything will collectively slap over here. So, if anything, I will make sure that's okay. There you go. Excited material. Actually, hang on a minute. Let me get on over here, since I now know that I should be doing this, and I'm not, because I'm an idiot. Yes, Void, you're cuddling my arm. Oh, let's see. 75 per minute. Ooh. 37. 38. There we go. 37.5? There we go. Yeah, I never limited these. I should do that. 50. What's that, 25? Okay. That will use... Yeah, it uses far less power. I've just been having it run continuously, endlessly, consuming everything. Yeah, it's a bit much. But that works better. Because that will even this out better, and it will use less. We'll all be good and dandy. That other side should probably be adjusted, but I'll worry about that later. Okay, so I need to make another quantum encoder. Which is just for the liquid. Void, stop touching, Void. Chill, lie down. It's okay, bro. Yeah, it's okay. There you go, good boy. Okay, now that the deadly beast has decided to subside his rage. Nope. Nope. Stop adjusting yourself to sit on the keyboard. He keeps scuttling himself a little over each time. God damn it. I'm not kidding. He keeps moving himself over, little by little. Okay. So the trigons will be able to connect up to here. God damn it, that won't. Well, wait, that will work, because everyone else is going to get raised up. Okay. Because I'm going to use this. Gone. Okay, those two are now aligned. Raise it up by 10. Raise it up by 10. There we go. Up by 10. Nope. Okay. Just so this is all said and done. Oop. Perfect. Then you get spat out up here. God damn it. I was like, yes. It's not perfect. That will work for what I need it to do. Yes. Cool. Okay. Now comes the fun part. Is routing everything into this thing so I can make Neural quantum processor. Hang on a minute. I'll put it at 100%. You need 75%. Or 75. 37? 38 or 37.5? 37.5. There we go. You okay, Void? Oh, you just want company. He's just chilling out with me on the desk. He's so cute. Okay. So. This now reflects here. This connects up to here, and you in there. Good. Now comes the hard part. How do I want... Son of a bitch, I knew there was stuff somewhere. I routed these right through that. Okay. And I can't route them up. Why have I done this? Okay. Oh, that sucks. Ah. Oh. Yeah! I found it. Okay. Okay. So. Supercomputers and time crystals. Time crystals are over here. If I give you a can of your squishy treats, or not squishy treats, your squishy food, will you stop looking at me like I'm a hateful, monster? No? Okay. Man, I wish I made this taller, but this'll work. Okay. How do I want to do this? I didn't need to route that tall. False. That's fine. Why the... No, don't be mad. Don't say naughty words. It's okay. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna get rid of you. Boyd, it's just the computer turning on. You get used to it. I know. It's like something unholy is just screaming at you. I know. It's okay, bro. He's just sitting there staring at it. He's like, there's something going on over here. It's like, it's fine, bro. It's fine. Okay, that now works. Okay. Hey. Stop it, don't paw my screen. Don't paw the screen. No. Ah. You pushed the button. Push the Wave XLR. Yeah, I got your butt. I got your butt now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, now down to bites. Yeah, okay. You feeling pretty pudgy today. I got a foot. I got a cat foot. Let me see the claws. Ah! I wish I was a fish. Actually, no, you'd probably eat me then. But part of me wants to make a little cat corner thing. So whenever Void decides to rest or do something on camera, he can be captured on camera for the fun and hilarity that he is. And that way, everyone gets to enjoy the hilarity that is... Ah, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Okay, fine, fine. There. There. I'm cuddling you like a small child. You're now getting tummy rubs. I am sitting with my arms, with him, like, in my arms, crossed, and he's getting tummy rubs. He's getting chest rubs. I got you by the tummy. He's looking around like he's just like, oh, what's going on? That's right. It's your food dropping. We can hear it. The look of panic on his face that the food was deployed, and he couldn't get it because he's in my arms. He is no longer looking half-lidded. He is very thoroughly like, I need to be free. Let me go. Fuck. I'm gonna have to cut back on your food. You are heavy. You're fat. You're getting fat. I don't like that. Ugh. I'm gonna have to defat my cat. Well, I say that, but he's still growing. Like, what's funny and kind of annoying was I bought him, I just bought him a costume that was designed for, like, cats that are 10 pounds. And guess what? Freaking, it doesn't fit him. Doesn't fit him at all. It's tiny. And I'm like, what the shit, yo? And I didn't take it back. But it pretty much just tells me that he's bigger, or he is bigger than a normal 10-pound or 10-pound cat. His total weight, based on what they had, or what it would go for, would be around 20 pounds. He's a big cat, but he's not a fat cat. He's just fucking big. And it's like, oh no. So, like, I'm kind of worried about what he's going to turn into, because it's already hard enough dealing with him when he wants attention, because then he goes straight for the eyes. I have a new cut underneath my eye. Wait, how many of these do you need for time crystals? 15 per minute. How many do you make? 15. Because, how many do you need? 8 Hang on. Nope. Piss. Okay, so you make 15 and you need 8. $8.3. Oh, just a little bit under. I think I need 23. Because it's 8 and it's 15 without that. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, yeah? That works better. That's fine. That makes a fuck ton of time crystals. That should be enough to split between the two, and that should work for here. Now I need to add power, which, luckily enough, I can do from here. Yeah, trying to figure out what I'm doing works at times. Other times, it is completely chaos incarnate. Okay. So that makes the neural quantum processor. And it has dark matter residue. Piss. Okay, so now I have to figure out where to put the dark matter residue. Because I've been having the dark matter residue go into these. Because the dark matter residue is then put into here to be used in dark crystals. So... Yeah, you know what? Nope, come on, right there. Okay, guess I'll route it through here. Underneath everything to here. Yeah, that'll work. No, no. Nope, nope. Horizontal to vertical. Okay. Okay, so. Nope. Nope. Okay, so. I'm gonna route this. No. This way. And then this way. And connect into here. So, that is for the dark matter residue to be expelled from this machine. I need to put down a smart connector here. And then I need to figure out what I want to do, because quantum neural processor. Okay, these actually run really fast. Industrial storage. Station. Dimensional depot. No, 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 no. Just dimensional depot. I shouldn't need to. No. No, these are needed in parts, but these aren't just normal parts. So that's fine. Okay. So. That's that output running at 100%. Everything else is touching it, is working fine. You're running at 75%. Good. You're using hardly any power, which is what I should have been doing earlier, but I'm an idiot, so I didn't think of that. Okay, total power usage is fluctuating between 59. Total usage, or MAC consumption, is bouncing between everything. So far, so good. Yeah. God, I need to check the nuclear site out. I don't want to do that. It's so gross. Okay, well, that makes those then. So then, edit the to-do list, subtract. Okay. That was stupid. Magnetic field generator, quantum processor, superposition oscillator, 25,000 excited photonic material, 25. 100 per minute. That seems to be enough. And more dark matter residue. Of course. So if anything, I'm going to build forward. I can build it over this direction. Or I build it facing this direction. Because the superposition oscillators are being made over here. I was right. But you're being shoved into here. For spare. And I always keep one of these things attached now. So if anything, I could just route it up to go over here. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. little too high. Let's try that again. Okay. Jump over here. So that's the superposition oscillator. The magnetic field generators have a purpose now. So I have been routing these pieces of crap all the way over here and shoving them... Wait, no. Over here and shoving them in storage because I didn't have a place for them. Did I ever hook this up to something? Oh. Really? That's all I've been doing with those? Huh. Well, I suppose that works. I've been shoving them into here. So, yeah, they're being derouted from up here. So, if anything, I should be able to route them on over. Oh, yeah. Okay. Increase 10, increase 10, increase 10, and increase 10. Do I have one there? No. Because those pipes are going to come out to here, here, go about here-ish. Ooh, shoot down on over. Hey, okay, Sinner. What's up? Increase your copper ingot output. Why? What's wrong with my copper ingot output? I wasn't having issues earlier. Oh, balls. That's weird. No, that's working fine. I did the math. That should be enough copper it's spitting out. Yeah, I'm making all the copper ingots. Wait, you not overclocked? You are. Yeah, see? Because this puts out... This should be putting out enough. Computer. Because it is 125 per minute. I wonder if it's because I'm missing this one. I think I'm just short that one, so need to find... I just dumped 2 into the diamond maker, so... Go ahead and grab one of those suckers. Yeah. There we go. How many of those did I need? Because this puts out... This needs 8. That leaves 10. 15. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, 23. Son of a bitch. Fuck it, it's fine. Refined copper and ore in water? Refiner? That just makes, rolled copper. What good do I need copper for that? That section's running fine. See, there we go. These are all overclocked, and these are all maxed output, so it's 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. $150 times 7 is 1,050. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. I mean, technically... if this just... Oops. If this just needs 750... is fine. Then I take this one here. That makes 250. Technically, this one alone would output everything that needs. With the help of all of these being outputted into it. Because what that does is this uses 200 per minute. 200 per minute. And I make 250 plus others. Yeah, that took so much. It's stupid just to make 2 per minute. And I have 2 machines that use it. This is literally just making power shards. Like, it serves no other purpose than to make power shards. In fact, I could actually lower this. Like, I'm just making this for shits and giggles. Wait, 4.17. Yeah, that was for the ionized fuel, which I'm not even really using. What is 2? 2.1? 40? There. Oh no, I adjusted 1 ear, now it's louder. Which needs 4. Which needs 24 per minute. 28. 20. Nope, 14. 28. 24. Good. Yeah, this is just making power shards. It doesn't need to be that high. Considering that I'm already sitting on like 200. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. So that fixes the diamond issue. Because that's no longer 8. What was that? 4? 3? 4 4 time crystals. So it makes 15. You take 10. No, wait. You take 15? You take 15. $15 for... Okay, so fine. Fuck you. Technically, you don't even really need that. No, you do. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no, this runs fine. This isn't running low. Okay, so this fills them up. This is running without an issue. 40. So I need the AI expansion server to build the next part, which requires photonic excited material, which is technically another one of these guys. Which Wait a minute. 25,000? Is that right? $25. Okay. Okay, so that's doable, because... What is this? 75, 75. Yeah. Okay. Neural quantum processor and the magnetic fields, which are over here. I can route them all down to here. Okay. Technically, if I route that around backwards... That could work. These are time crystals, so I can't take those. These are the oscillators. To here. To here. And then those are the quantum things, which I should have a lot more than those. I guess those are just what they are. So, AI expansion server. Then what I'm going to do is put a junction here. Here to... What? Here. Okay, that does that. That routes into here, and then I need magnetic field generator to go up top. Ooh, shit. No, wait, I could still probably do that. Oh man, I was gonna be so happy if I could just fit that right in place. Oh man. Oh man, it just doesn't fit. I suppose if I deleted that. Twink. Okay. Okay. This is 200 per minute? Hang on a minute. What does that put out? 100 per minute. Wait a minute. Excited photonic material 10 cubed. 25 meter cubed. Huh? $10 meter cubed. How do you get... Oh. $20 cubed. Okay. Interesting. I'm 25. Hold the fuck up. 25? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. makes 600, 800, 1,000. But that doesn't change it from cubed. So how do you get 25 when you can only output it from 2? That seems like you need to add 2 of these together. Hold up. This is just time crystal bullshit? Okay. Nope. Put that at... Oh. Okay. $20 at 200. So hold on. This needs 100... Wait, no. 100 per minute. Okay. 25. 25 makes 50. So, wait, that's 50. That's 100. So you need to be at 50. I hope that's how this works. Okay. Okay. Those two merge together to go into here. The only thing I need to do is get those chemical things over here. Then I need to route you from here. Here to here. Cool. Then I need you to be brought to here. Okay. You still can't do anything, so I'm not worried about it. Okay, so you are functioning as you should be. %, 100%. Okay, we'll see how this turns out. And I need to get the magnetic field generators. Oh, I don't want to do... that might work if I just shoot it straight over. Okay, so... Magnetic field. Cast screws is the recipe I use. I like the cast screws. They actually work out really well. I do have those functioning. No, 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 none. Okay. Why are you not letting me do that? Too close? Really? I would expect straight to work out. Okay. Okay. Nope. Nope. There we go. Okay. Okay. Conveyor belt parts. Okay. Oh. There. Because I'm going to spit you out from there to here. Why can't I get you on the proper point? Okay. Then I will be able to route you into there. Oh, nope, nope. Ugh. That's fine. I can route you through here. Yeah. Low volume resource, high volume output, the more you put in. Okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm not gonna let it bother me. I just need it set up. So that way the next time we log in, that we will be good. Damn. There we go. Ooh. Fantastic. What do you mean too steep? Okay. Fine. I will raise it by 1. Too steep. What do you mean too steep? Does that work? Is that too far? It must be too far away. Ah, you're in the way. Ooh, wait a minute. No, you're not. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, is that perfect? Oh yeah, look at that. Perfect, and then it all goes slurp. Okay, that puts up the 100, and the 100 gets shoved up that other machine. It's good. Is that a 2 or a 3? 3. Okay. No. Ooh, gotta be careful. So, this is all for a reason. No. If anything, I will put a storage box right here. As weird as that is, I know. I know it sends Bufu into a tizzy and everyone else who sees this, but it's all good. It's all good. then it spits them into here. Look at that. Look at that. AI expansion server. Oh, yeah. I need 256 of those. I need 1,000 of the other things. What's the power like? Not bad. The last thing... I don't know what that is. What was that? Warp? Ballistic warp drive. Oh, look. Oh, crap. Oh, good. Everything else, it just needs a manufacturer. Because I'm making singularity cores over here. Quite literally, that's what's powering this shit. Those are over there. We already talked about those. Those are over there on the left. We already talked about those. Those are over there on the right. Man, I should stop destroying those then. No, I'm fine till I actually make it. If anything, I could just reroute the trash line, which is this, into a functional output. That'll be fine. That can jump over here and route into this, and then be put itself over here. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. I should have built the higher level over the top of these things so it wasn't messing with these. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, actually... No. Edit the to-do list. Get rid of that. Stick with drive. Add to the to-do list. I mean, like, it just needs a manufacturer and this shit routed into it. Wait, does it have a... What is the output? Oh, it's a manufacturer. Huh. Yeah, like this one. This is just literally feeding these. Yeah. Yeah, it's just... It's just spitting output. That's it. It's not adding to anything. I mean, I have a spare... No, I don't. I can put a spare output right here and route things onto it. Or I could put another splitter on here and, like, be done with it. I don't even have to do shit. There we go. Problem solved. Look at that. Redistribute it. Now we're waiting on concrete. What's with the concrete? Last I looked, concrete should be, like, ungodly because of everything that was being used. Hold on, let's take a look at that. No, it's functioning. Yeah, it's doing what it do. I think Bufu told me that I can have, like, 15 of these damn things. Hang on. Cool. Is that a 10? That is, but I'm gonna build another one over here. That. And bink. There we go. Cool. Alrighty. Just making more. Is that a Mark III? That is a Mark III. Is that a Class 5? That is... Yes. Cool. running at 100%. Cool. Neat. Okay, that should help that out just a little bit. That's fine. So, I need another manufacturer. You know what? Right over here. Nope. Come on. There we go. Nope. Missed. And over. I should really put a layer over the top of this. Nope. And boop. Because I'm going to need a simple manufacturer, and that should be... As terrifying as that is, that should be all. Like, I'm kind of in awe. Like, that's all I need? Really? Nope, nope. There we go. Alright, so manufacturer. Where do I want to stick the manufacturer? I think right over here would do fine. Nope. Come on. There we go. Okay, so ballistic warp drive. Production, manufacturing. I'm gonna sit you right in the middle. Oh god. Jeez. Alright. Wait, singularity cells. Are you singularity cells? You are. Okay. Oh, and here. Ooh. Okay. Up top. Singularity cell. Superposition oscillator. Am I routing superposition oscillators into one of these things? Yes. No. Yes. I make 3 of those. Two of those. Whole. Grab my notepad. 7. Make a little note of myself of 7 superposition. Holy shit. And it explains why there's so little needed of those. Nope, I'm gonna crack you down to 50. So I can only use 2 of them. That's 5. Well, technically, if I put it down at 25, I'd only need 1, right? which needs... Fucker. We're only at 11% efficiency, so me doing this already helps. 25. Still needs 25. Fuck you. I mean, yeah. I don't know how to help on that. I don't know. It needs 25 cubed. All things, 25 cubed. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. And we want dark crystals. Okay, so. Bigger splitter. Okay. Okay, those are now linked. This is now linked with dark crystals. This is linked with singularity cells. Superposition oscillators. That's here. Is it? Yes. Son of a whore, it was the crystal oscillators that were causing the bane of my existence. What is wrong with the crystal oscillators now? You fuckers were doing so well. There's nothing wrong with you. You just take fucking forever and a day to make something. What, reinforced plates? Son of a whore. I thought I was making enough of those. How many do I need? 6.25. Okay, so I'll head back over there once I'm done. I wish making a straight line was easier. I know it turned a little at the end, but it's fine. This is gonna be any. Okay. That's fine. I'll grab the other ones from when they're stored. Power. Damn. Wait, no. Power. Oh. No, I'm... Oh, thank you. Okay. Right, I need thermal rocket propulsion, which should be right there. Yes. Cool. Nope. Cool. Why does that do that? And then I will split there. There. Oh. Go. All it did was take a little extra time. I'm already on my way. We're making the next round of items. The next project, all the project pieces. This is already done. This takes 1 per minute. This takes what? Just to be sure. Because I'm trying to remember, do I have anything else that needs the superposition oscillators? I don't believe so. I'll make this low. Okay. Just so it can dole them out properly. Good. Another few more in. Are you having dark matter issues? No. You're having your crystal oscillators. And everything else extra was going into storage, as it should. Okay, and dark matter's over here. This is functioning as it needs to. If it had... What are you missing? Oh. If you need singularity cells. Hang on a minute. What do we have for the singularity cell on this side? Any. How are you doing with singularity cells? You are waiting on concrete. Still. In fact, it seems worse than before. Why is that going down? Because I'm waiting on concrete. Oh my god. The fuck is this? Wait a minute. Please tell me that's... Okay, that is overflow. Thank God. That was literally because I was building stuff. Is that a 5? It is. Oh, these parts are actually moving forward. Not used to that. Wait, what? Oh, whenever it overflows. But you shouldn't be overflowing. These are all plates that are being fed over here. Okay, that's on me. I need to fix that. Okay, so. Hello, it's Kiwi. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you all doing? My name is Morgan. I'm here confusing myself playing Satisfactory, as I'm trying to hammer out as much as I can and fast as I can and deal with the possible issues that follow up afterwards. It's kind of weird. How are you all doing? What's been up today? What have you been up to? Let me see here. Give a shout out. What were you doing? Dino Blade. Dude, that looks so cool. That's where you play dinosaurs fighting each other, right? That sounds awesome. Just trying out different demons on Steam. You mean different games? Or weird games? It's literally Sekiro, but with dinosaurs, demons. Interesting. Sekiro, but demons. Interesting. That actually sounds really fun. But why? Why is it that way? Is the train here? Oh, it is. Bloop. Okay, those two go where they need to, then I'll be relaxed. Okay. They went where they need to. Scratch my head. Fantastic. Oh, that's amazing. And then the offset should all go into storage. Or it won't. Yeah, I should have expected that. Disappointed it happened. Can't fight that it did. Different demons on Steam. It's a game with dinosaur soul-like. A dinosaur if you like. Interesting. And I just lost the chance to stay with the others. That's fine. I'm just gonna shit myself later. Son of a whore, why is there more? That's... Wait, no, why are the bottles in there? My train system has much to be desired. Why are those bottles all the way backed up my asshole? Those should be down and gone. I'm watching you. Okay. Now let me solve this bottle issue. 2-man, 1 bottle. Hold the fuck. Why is this? I should have storage. Really? I am not. No. Fuck you. That probably that backed up the line really bad. Okay, let's see what's going on over here. No, you're spitting them out like you should. Oh, you're operating like you need to. You are as well. 100%, 100%, 100%. Hundos, 50. Okay, and then they get worse. Yeah, I don't have any more clay. I think they're over there. Concrete. When you use cast screws, you get 1,044 ppm screws with those 260 ppm iron ingots, which is only a little less than half of the impure overclocked iron nodes provide. Oh, cool. See, that's more information than I know what to do with. That's more than I knew what I could do with. The hell? Oh, I have another ad. Did one of my friends go live and I not notice it? No, that's just Dipper. And then Tonka. And then WNS. And Airtech. Damn, everybody's messaging me. Okay. That's actually impressive. So the concrete's a bit of a bitch. I gotta figure out what's going on with that. I don't like that this thing gets backed up. But it's chewing through what it can, and is running at 100% efficiency. Like, all but the end ones are running at 100% efficiency. I shouldn't be short any concrete. Should be good. I guess because I actually have machines running that need concrete that is having the issue. Which is weird, but, you know, I would say standard. I do need to build storage on this side of this. Station, storage. Flow. Cool. Running at 100%. This was the issue. For now. This will just take forever. Until I can figure out a way to up the superposition oscillators. But I have the machine taking... both taking 1, because I only believe I processed 2 or 3. Anyway, let me flush that. I make 3, and I'm currently waiting on... Are you waiting on plates, or what are you waiting on? Reinforced plates. That's down over here. 'Cause, 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 That is supposed to be... Wait. That is your position here. Who are the reinforced plates? Don't believe we are making enough. Oh, there's a ceiling above me. That's why I'm not getting a good view. Okay. Just have you run a little bit extra. I thought I was running enough stuff for this. That's just a regular splitter. Okay. So, how many reinforced plates do you need? You need 2. So I need 8.25. Hang on a minute. Is that all? Why isn't the math mathing? If that's the case, I should have more than plenty enough going out. So that's 6.25. So hold on a minute. Okay. That's where it's all going. Because you're making 7.5. And you're making 5.2. And you're making 6.25. Then you're all going outputting with yours into here, and whatever's left over is getting kicked out. Which looks to be 1 every so often. So that would be why there's not enough. Same with that one. Okay. So yes, that is the cause. Wait. You're directly making screws. You're directly making iron ingots. Iron ingots. Ah, damn. No, that's right. That's what I need to do. Oh god, the power pole is currently maxed out. Good thing I have a spare. Okay, you're all connected up. You're good too. Iron ingots, iron ingots. What do I need you to make? Screws. Do I not just have an immediate... I don't. Damn. For a second I was like, don't I have a direct smelt? I don't. Well, this one I suppose is closed. The alternative cast. Okay. God, this I should just delete this whole zone and redo it, but ugh. $31.25. Good enough. Yeah, because I can't fit another one of those in there like I was hoping I could. That really... That is. This is supposed to be straight with the world line. Oh, it sucks. Yeah, I know. It just is what it is. That's a great idea. I love that idea. Let me find out where that's at, and we'll do that. This... there next to it. Nope. And like this. Straight side. And that's 100. Rise. We are going to... Oh, wait, no. I don't have enough, apparently. Hey, Riza, welcome in. How's it going? What you up to? How is your Saturday evening? What hellish forms of creation have you wrought upon us? Cool. What is that? 90 and 90. Oops. It's 180. And these are putting out 200... 125, 25, it's 250. Ooh. Cool. Problem solved. Laid in bed all day, just being an emo gal. Man, I wish I could do that. Void would never let me. But then again, it'd probably be really nice. I spent money, unfortunately, because I had to go get stuff for food and things, and after that, it was just chilling. Void got his food, and he's all happy dandy. $125 per minute. You're using 75 per minute. Okay, so you should, regardless, be good. Because you're being divided with the other. Then you two bitches should be able to go ahead and have fun. Because you're making 20. That's still more than you, and the excess should be shit out. That's a splitter, not a merger. Cool. You'll shit one out, it'll go that way. You'll shit one out, go that way. You'll shit one out, it'll go that way. No matter what, these things win. Okay. 6 hours? Okay. I'm doing well. Today was just running around and getting stuff done in the midday. Now that that's all said and done, it'll be chill. Void has his food. I had to get him different food. And instead of getting his normal, his normal Edam's food, his kitten food, I got him indoor adult cat food. It's not something he normally gets because, again, I give him kitten food, but I gave him adult food this time around. Like, actual cat food for indoor cats. He should be able to withstand it because he's more than 6 months old. He's technically an adult cat. So he's got that. And it's supposed to help him with any cat allergies, hairball stuff he gets, so that's always good. It's always a good idea to head that off before it starts to get bad. Just because I know how that'll turn out with him. Hey, look, I got 12. Those other things are 1,000, and they're over here. So, that was my end goal. Oops. How did that work? What the fuck? How is my face locked in place? What is going on? That's kind of cool. Anytime you want to go back to functioning. No? Alright, well. Okay, I had to restart the app completely. That was weird. No, I've just been chilling out today. Well, chilling in a referential sense. I don't know. In a normal... So, I don't know how you would reference normal people because, you know, 1, 200. I was just doing what I'm doing. This is all functioning. I went to get it working, get it all done. Cleaned up a little bit. Just organized. Threw some stuff out. Went to Target, bought some stuff. I should not have bought as much as I did, but I did. But I have food. I need to meal prep tomorrow and do stuff. Aw, I didn't grab any yogurt. Damn. That's fine. But doing what I do. Nice part. And then I decided that I would sit down and do some building. I need to look into some more games to build and play, and I think I'm just getting down to the time where I'm gonna have to crack out Bloodborne. I haven't played that ever, and I've had it, but it's trusting it to work because it's the Magic version that's on the PC. So why is this yellow? Oh. Are you gonna play the new RE game? I'm not sure. Just because I know how good the RE games are, it's also one of those things where it's kind of tough. I know everyone else is already going to play the damn game, but the other follow-up with that is... Why do we keep idle? Oh, because we don't have enough dark matter juice. That won't take long. I already know what's going to end up happening is everyone is going to play it, because everyone is going to play it, no one's going to play it. Well, no. That's strange. fuck? Why is that glowing as much? That's strange. It needs to come over here. But I've debated on it. I might. I'm just trying to figure out the end goal of it all. Like, do I really want to? I know it'll be fun, but I haven't played a Resident Evil game in a very long while. I never even played the other ones. Are you gonna play it? Like, is that on your game plan? Kind of one of those games where I could play it, it'd be fun, but I don't do spooky stuff. That is true, you immediately bailed out of playing Phasma with us, but at the same time, you're doing relatively well. I could look into it. I'm not sure. People have said it's a really good game, at least from what I've seen. I bailed because the ghost started hunting. I know. I know why you bailed. It was hilarious to see you bail. There's nothing wrong with that. It was hilarious to begin with, and it's still hilarious now. Well, shit. I'm gonna head back to the main area, because I've already done everything here. Now it's just waiting on stuff to, I would say grow, but I'm waiting on stuff to change. At most, I have to worry about the liquid here pooling and being a bitch and not draining like it's supposed to. So what I could do is set up a fluid reservoir. Fluid buffer, whatever. Wait a minute. Is that tier 2? Yeah, this is a Mark 2. Okay. Had to be sure. I remember how that all turned out. I want to see how it all seems like it'll be. I think it'll be fun. I want to see a little bit more about it before I just jump on the idea of it, but I think it should be good. If it is, then I look forward to it, because I love my RE games, but some of the stuff they threw in there is not very Resident Evil. A lot of it is very, shoot 'em up. You know? They kind of changed it from horror evil to shoot 'em up evil. But I'm glad it remained. No fuel. You're supposed to have fuel. Oh, balls. Okay, time to fix the concrete. Since apparently that's becoming a bigger issue than I thought it was going to be. So yeah. I think it's going to be fun. I look forward to seeing what it comes out of. I can look into making, or into playing it, but do you think I should play the other games first? Or it's fine as is? You know, that's my biggest issue. Should I look into playing more of the games, or more of the games just not needed? You know. Because there'd be nothing more disappointing than playing it and finding out that obviously people want you to play the other games, but it's like, you know, oh, I should have played the other ones. It would have been more fun. And you know. That's my only issue I have with those games, is trying to figure out if it's worthwhile. As long as you play the other games for more context. Yeah, well, see, about that is, I haven't. Like, at all. It has been a vastly long time since I've touched anything Resident Evil. Not big into the RE games? That's understandable. Plenty of power. I gotta sort this out. This is limestone. Ah. 400. What? Oh. That's, Is that really all that's over here? Ooh, boy. Let me see where that's at. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I mean, did you know they're making another Silent Hill? Is that more your speed, or is the just... No. No, no, no. Okay. So it's nothing as cool as those. Got it. I'm not sure. The village wasn't that great, looking at it. Or, not the village. The new... Don't I have like 100 of those things? I don't have any in storage. Oh, shit. That's on me. Not even the last Silent Hill game with sexy Foxman will get you to play those games. That is true. They really did have sexy Foxman in there. He was good looking. They were trying extra hard with sexy Foxman. They wanted your attention on him, like, full on completely. I'm not sure how you would consider that one. Very weird game, but wasn't so bad. I understand what they were trying to go with for it. It seems like the last one they had tried to do was the same one with what was his name? Not Norton Bennett. The Walking Dead actor. Fuck it. Seems like one of the things that they really wanted to do was have him included in this, and it was what it was. They clearly keep trying to have him in stuff, and it doesn't really go that way. It was the Guillermo del Toro, what the game that PT was based on, or they wanted PT for. The whole thing that they wanted to go for with it was as simple as you could imagine. There is more than one Silent Hill. Us calling something Silent Hill doesn't mean that it's necessarily Silent Hill. I'm going to fuck up so much stuff by doing this, but whatever. I'm just going to route all the concrete into this, so it doesn't matter anyway. So yeah, that became a thing I noticed early on, was they wanted to explore that idea. Where you have, it's Silent Hill, but not the hill. Like, that became a big distinction I could tell that they were trying to go for. Was, this is the Silent Hill without the Silent Hill. But that doesn't make it better. It's like, no, we're shaping it up. We're making it different. Because we can't keep doing Silent Hill, the hill. You know, it gets annoying, to say the least. When you're trying to play the fucking game and all you know is it's Silent Hill. Great. So this is going to be about spoopy cults and shit like that. And it's like, yeah. How'd you know? They're all like that. I can't wait to go into, enjoy my leisurely haunted vacation in Maine. And it's like, no. The whole point of Silent Hill was that it was supposed to be your own personal hell, essentially. So everyone having a nice fucking vacation in Maine didn't quite add to that, to the whole horror aspect of what was going on. No dear. How is that wrong? How is that not with the world? Wait. Which is the world? Mine or theirs? Okay, mine is. How did that happen? Weird. Okay, I'm going to delete all this then. Anyway, so Silent Hill turned out to be, itself. So them being like, here's the new Silent Hill game. It is different. I'm excited for. This Resident Evil is, Hey, Leon. Welcome back to, you know, Raccoon City. It's like you never left. It's like, wasn't that whole city, like, fucking annihilated by a literal nuke? Wasn't that the whole point of it? The whole city was, you know, nuked? How did some of it survive? That doesn't seem normal. Oh boy. So that kind of threw me for, I don't know, a loop, you could say. I'm still not sure of what to expect out of it, but it's not what I was thinking it was going to be. That's bullshit. Yeah, that works. Want to go for the thicker one, but fine. A nuke doesn't completely wipe out the whole city. No, it was supposed to. That's what they showed in the art. That the whole city was gone. It was just a smoldering crater. Because the infection, that was how they dealt with the infection. Is that you on my foot? That was not. That was a weird sensation. Got it. I'll make note of that later. Check my foot for something. Hopefully not another mouse. But anyway. Love that. There could be some buildings left over, but there should be no people or things left over. So... So you can build on 2 meters, that's bullshit. Anyway, so... I might. I don't know. I know it's a callback. It's a callback kind of game. And I just don't know how I feel about some of those games. Some can be good. I just have to hope this one is, because I know everyone is currently going, yeah, they're going crazy over him. Over Leon. Because they want mature Leon, and they got mature Leon. And now they don't know what to do with themselves. Which, again, I find hilarious. Got a power pole right there. Say, that's not going to work. What I want to do is do this. But no. Damn. Backwards. Going nuts about him. It's like, please move on. Fuck, I didn't see that. God damn it. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That too, like a lot of people are going to absolutely apeshit. And it's like, are y'all okay? Oh, you're having a fandom moment. Okay, gotcha. Only it's like creepy. Which I'm surprised they had less of a creepy reaction to the boy toy that was in Silent Hill, and one more towards Leon. Like, holy shit. Why are you going that way? But it is what it is with these weird-ass motherfuckers. I don't know. I'll wait to see the reviews before. I know a lot of people were already playing it early, and everyone was warning me about be careful of what you see on Twitter, and I was like, I already know. But then they're like, no, there's leaks to this game, and like, that's not a surprise, but is this still a good game? Because we've had the Dead Space 3, we've had disastrous games under heavy names. So it's like, are you sure that this is going to be a good game kind of thing? Ooh. How can I do this? If everything was up just a tad bit more, this would be easier. Just that one. So this one can be wired back up. Nope, missed it. There. That gives me power back, that lets that guy run. Leon has been around for a very long time. So I could see I could see why. I know why everyone freaks out. That is what it is. I'm not worried about that. It's definitely a time and a half when people are all freaking out about a game. I like playing games as they come out. The problem is when everyone jumps on the bandwagon, it becomes sloppy. And I don't know how I feel still about that. I don't tend to play new games as they come out unless I have a vested interest in them. Because of that reason. It's just... y'all fucking suck. And it's like, yeah, that's understandable. It's like, well, it shouldn't be like that, but people have made it their mission to be like that. Which, you know, that's the worst case scenario you ever want to be in, is someone just being an absolute bastard towards things. These should all be lined up, right? That's what I thought. Because you're the centerpiece. Why are you here? He kind of just parked himself right there, huh? I'm gonna see what it is. If the reviews are good, I'll probably give it a try. I do miss playing Resident Evil games. I will say that. He is just in the way. Okay. So. Ooh. That is a merger. I need a merger. No, but I do want that way. Because does that reach? No, just a bit too long. Okay. Okay, all that stuff's in there. You need 100. Okay. Still got, yeah, I think I'm gonna replay Elden Ring a little bit. Bloodborne I still have on my list. Just because everyone really seems to really like when I play that game. Souls games, at least, anyway. So, that is on my to-do list, is to play those. Do you have any other games you'd recommend? I know you've been playing and you've been chilling for a while, so I figured I'd ask. No, it has to be a splitter. It should divide itself out. That should be more than enough it needs. Oh, look, the coal's fixed itself. The bottle storage. Ugh. Okay. Well, that should fix this guy. Now I have tons of concrete to chew on. Yes, he shares concrete with over here. This is literally separate overflow. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, that's what does that. Oops. That's not supposed to be over that. No wonder none of it's moving over there. Oh, shit. That's on me. I should have known better. It was treating it as overflow, and it's not supposed to treat it as overflow. Oh, crap. Well, that explains what was going on with it. Yep. Okay, so one missetting is all it took. Well, that all works out. Then this will be back up to par once the concrete keeps rolling back in. But you need 6 power shards a minute? Aren't I making like 1 per minute? 2 per minute. Yeah, that makes sense. So why don't I just... Oh. Reduce your ass to like 1 power shard a minute. 40%. Yay, there. Now we're not dealing with that weird thing. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Now we're balanced out. Awesome sauce. Now it's flowing. Concrete is flowing like water. Took me a second to remember which one was the main base. $60 per minute. There we go, 3 per minute. Cool. Now it's at 100% efficient, and everything else is going where it belongs. Everyone else is looking fantastic. All those pipes are working. The nuke site is probably up and running and perfectly fine. I can't think of anything I have to really worry about. Let me check over here. I think I had something baking, hard drive-wise, to see what the research was. Speed canisters. Wait a minute. This is what we had before, isn't it? Is the new ones at the bottom? Wet concrete. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah, these suck. Sloppy alumina. Bauxite and water. Oh, wow. Clay, or limestone and water make concrete. I don't know if that's good or bad. It seems kind of like a bad one to me. Oh yeah, I never even bothered getting fucking tier 3. Peak efficiency. Ew. I don't want that. Man. That looks weird. Fiscum? Aw, man. Fine. Do I have any of that crap in storage? An allium sheet? I do. Wait, 10,000 plates? Okay. Is that you making noise over there? Barely a drop in the bucket. That's yeah, that's straight up it. Oh, it's gonna be so gross. Oh, 250 is gonna be easy. Time crystal, maybe? I'll have to see what I have in storage. Damn it. Wrong button after all of that. There we go, 250. I'll get my triangles. Nope. These are already pre-made triangles. There we go, 250, 250. Now it's the... Something I should have expected was the need for that much, but, you know, why would we need that much? Son of a whore. That's right, I disconnected my plate storage. Okay, you're functioning like you should be. That just means I have to go to the other side, and, I have an entire machine that's doing nothing but, I don't know, picking up resources? Doing fuck all? Probably doing fuck all. I'll take a look at it. Chances are that's the one I have to fuck with. I feel stupid. Well, I shouldn't say that. I wouldn't have expected that. Thought that was the correct direction. I don't know why you're raised up either, but you are. There. Anything that gets shoved in that's too much goes over there. Make sure I turn that off on the other side. So none of it is getting trashed. It can all go into storage, and if it gets trashed over here, it goes into storage. I'll route it back in once I'm done, but I need 5,000 of those and 10,000 steel plates. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I can make that work. $1,000, 256, 200, 32. Yeah. Yeah, we're in the easy, time-consuming part of the game. Where if you are doing your stuff right, it becomes easier. Though, I'm gonna say that the remnants of that top-tier thing seems kind of stupid. You know? It's just like... Yeah, I trashed a... Oh, that's because I tore down the owlclad thing. Yeah, that was all the storage. That was getting routed to different areas. So it was getting spat out and split up. And sent over to the other side. Whereas this one was just making it and spitting it out. See, now they're both going over to the other side. They both should process it the same. At least you hope it does. Nope. Nope, there we go. All these machines are slow goes right now, but that's no problem. No, that's right. Because the alclad's supposed to go into here when it's getting thrown away. Because it would be going down to these other areas, and if they're not functioning, it backs up. Which, again, is fine. Especially now, because all of it was getting fed into here, into the sink. Which it's not anymore. It's going to me. At most, I'll have to reroute this and see what's inside. Because it might need to be routed back into this by going around or down and around. Which is fine, it's just a pain in the ass. I would put a merger onto here and then have it spit out to here. Okay, that doesn't seem to be the case. Looks like everything was offloaded appropriately. Still 62. Is that not the train that I was leaving with that had stuff loaded onto it? Heat sinks. Aluminum. Why are we in need of aluminum? Is it because everything else is running appropriately? And not the stuff that I changed? Could be. Tough to tell. Because I'm getting tons of ingots. This used to have a doubler on it. So I might double the output that was coming into it. One of the summer sloops. But it doesn't have that anymore. Now everything that comes into here should be sorted. The alclad will go through here. Which kick it down to the top, which... Oh! Okay, so the alclad's still being used, just not as much as I was expecting. Being used in here. Oh, I see. For more of the oscillators. Okay, so I might need to up my production of it. Not too bad. I was drowning it in earlier. No, see, there it goes. So I'm offloading enough of it that it's an issue. Or at least it's nearly an outflow issue. And yeah, what doesn't get stacked in here, so... It can only siphon for so long before it starts to output itself, or it starts to go past what it can do. Gotcha. That works for me. This should make it a lot easier. I'm happy with... Oh, no. Not yet. I'll say I'm happy with where we are. I'm not yet. I'm not happy yet. We need to fix the sheet metal production. And then I'll be happy, because the next time around, I can just float around with my thumb up my ass and look for waffle... I almost called them stupid waffles. Well, we're going to look for summer sloops. Just a few of them. Just so I can up my oscillators, really. Maybe that copper, just in case. Ah, both wrists. But what we're going to do is we're going to head over to Camp 2. See, when I was first building the camp, I had made this camp, as it all's way back a couple 100 hours ago. So, a couple 100 hours back, I had made this base. And it is doing nothing but making screws and fucking plates in order to make reinforced plates. Fuck tons of reinforced plates. But we don't need that now. The screws, we don't need that now. Unfortunately, I am sorry. How many plates are in this thing? 9,600. Hot diggity damn. Fucking screws. Oh my god, that is like a tier 1. Okay, or whatever. Oh, he's lying on my foot. He's so warm. He probably wants me to go play with him, which I will. I'm gonna make some food, and then I will play with the cat. But damn, there's no cute way to say that. We don't have any cute shit for cats. Oi! Ah! He attacked me. I felt it. Ow. Oh, you want me to move my foot so you can get your toy. That's why. How many do I need? 3,000? Screw it. Ah. He's doing it on purpose. He knows I'm reacting. I have a squishy kitty. I need to lower his food intake since I got him bigger cans of the wet squishy food. I think he's pacing his food out during the day, but it's hard for me to say if he's eating it and getting fat or if he's eating it and growing appropriately. Because, yes, he is. To me, he's a big cat. But everyone else is saying he's an appropriately... toe fit right in his mouth. Appropriately sized cat. So I'm like, okay, well, I suppose you could be a fat cat and an appropriately sized cat, but it depends. So, yeah, working on that one. Cool. Well, I wasn't expecting to get nearly everything done for one section and have the entire last section of the game being ready to go. What is this? Day 19? Day 20. Almost there. I don't know what to do. My buddy's gonna be like, damn, dude, what the fuck? No way. Oh, cool. Oh, they put it downstairs. Of course they did. That's fine. I'll go get it. I ordered some new litter for Void, but I couldn't find a place that sold it nearby, so I had to get it online. Alright, so that works for me. I'll have to go ahead, go downstairs and get it, and have fun facing the neighbors and people around me. Doesn't look like anyone's currently here, so it looks like everyone left. Let's see here. Okay, we got a couple. We got 2 people. We got Ray Zenfeld. Just checking to be sure. Do we want to raid anyone? Is anyone else live? I see Rainy Rain is live. Doesn't look like there's like anyone left alive. They're all offline. Well, it is late Saturday night, so I guess I should have expected that. Or they're all playing Resident Evil. Yeah. Oh, Phil, that's right. You were streaming earlier. Meant to watch. Wow. No one's playing really anything. Actually, we'll raid Rinny. She's fun, and she's playing Night Rain, which is something I'll probably end up watching afterwards because I love watching Night Rain. I just it's so much fun. I just don't know anything about it, so I need to play it more. Let's raid her. It'll be nice. It'll be a chill time. Afterwards, I'll go get some food. I desperately need to eat because I haven't ate since this morning. I've just snacked on beef sticks and a turkey stick, and I haven't finished my tea like I meant to. I finished green tea, but I didn't finish my electrolyte stuff, so I gotta finish that. It means I'm desperately dehydrated. Curses. Anyway, I have some things to do. And I have to figure out what Void's up to. He's doing something. That. Okay. I'm going to raid on over. You guys take care. See you. Love you. And I will check back. Hi, everyone on YouTube as well. I didn't forget about you. Thank you for joining me today. Take care and have a good night. I love you all as well. Yeah. Raid. And then